Hello, Mama M. Welcome, welcome. Her and I are just sitting here munching on some Cheetos popcorn. Yeah, good. This cheddar one is good. Definitely not as spicy, of course. Yeah? Welcome, welcome, everybody. Oh my god, I want the flaming hot popcorn? Yeah, it's good. It's very good. Okay. Now I got the popcorn closed up. No more wrinklies. Hello. How is everybody today? Thank you for the bonk. Thank you for the bonk. What's up, Star? Hello, welcome, welcome, Nico. How are you? And welcome, Batman. How's everybody been? I hope you all enjoyed your holidays. Of course, we still got New Year's coming up. That's gonna be a fun time for everybody, I'm hoping. Yeah, I've just been kind of chilling today. I did have a not very productive nap. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. Like, naps already aren't productive, right? But I'm the kind of person, like, when I take a nap and I don't feel more rested afterwards, I'm kind of pissed off about it. Like, I'm like, damn, I want my time back. Like, what the fuck? I want a refund on this nap. So I was a little bit moody when I woke up, but Star's been hanging out with me and I'm feeling a lot better. So I'm looking forward to playing some more Harvestella. I'm not going to be doing a lot of the story because the story is kind of a downer. Let's fucking be honest. It's kind of a downer. But the character quests are good, so I'm going to do some of those. Okay. Playing Pokemon Violet, deal with pink eye. Oh, I'm sorry about the pink eye. I hear that it doesn't take too long to clear up, so I hope that it goes away quickly for you and doesn't bother you too much. But yeah, I'm doing really good. I love that little chair spin. That's so precious. I've been seeing so many cute emotes get posted. So many emote, like, commission batches get posted on Twitter, and so many of them are so cute, right? Adorable. Also, I named that cat Pokemon Weed Cat. Ah, the winning choice. You know, I ended up naming my Sprigatito after Neon. But Neon can also be the weed cat, if Neon so wants to. It'll let me name. Nice, nice, nice. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna switch to the live screen. I believe it's a rainy day in-game. So since it's a rainy day in-game, I'm going to bring up the rare fish page. Rare fish delivery in Harvestella. Now all I need to do is get the entire Pokedex filled for my first shiny charm. Oh, it's an adventure. But I managed to do it. And also, I will say, like, streaming Pokemon, a huge help of finishing the Pokedex. Because a lot of people will just wander from stream to stream and be like, hey, do you need some help with the Pokedex? And that honestly helped me out quite a bit. Let me see. Best day for mountain stream fishing is the day after the rain. I feel like there was a better page for this. Those are like 4 route choices for Scarlet and Violet. Route choices? I'd say there's 3. I don't know what the 4th one would be. Yeah, there's like 3 route choices. Because if there are, I don't know which one to pick. Oh, it's okay. You'll get to do all of them. It's not like you get excluded or anything. And also, welcome reasons. I'm early as heck this time. Nice! Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. All rare fish in Harvestella and how to catch them. Time for saves coming, right? But actually, in regards to the Pokemon paths, like I said, it's not like it excludes you. My goodness. This article I looked up, all rare fish in Harvestella and how to catch them. It's from, oh my god, it's from fucking Prima? It's from fucking the the Prima Games Guide writers, and they're not charging me $40 to read this page. Holy shit. 3 paths, you're right. Yeah. It's like 3 paths, but it's not gonna lock you out. My personal recommendation is the one that involves Titan Pokemon, because that one makes it easier to get around the map. But that's just my recommendation. You will eventually be able to do all of them. As long as you play the game for long enough, you're not going to get locked out or anything. But yes, welcome, hello, welcome, everybody. Let me scroll down here a little bit. Now, I know that, I'm sorry, it's a rainy day in the game, and like I said, on the day after it rains, on the arc before the boss arena in the Egon Canyon 3. First boss is easy in Sonic Frontiers. Oh yeah? Well, I mean, I imagine it's the first boss. Fully recommend it. Nice. Alright, let's move to our live screen. Welcome, Dippa, in case I missed that. Let's grab my controller. Alright, and my chair. Oh, I can change my hair around too. Yeah, there we go. Well, he also bitch slaps you for some reason. The boss? Oh no! How have you been? I've been good, I was a little bit grumpy when I woke up from my nap, you know? But I'm feeling better now. Is the audio okay? It looks okay on my meters and everything. If it gets too loud, please let me know. Subtitles should be on and everything. The only thing that's not on, I think, is... Let's see it. I can turn Dixper on for this. Oh, just chatting mode. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. The day after this rain is finished, so our next in-game day, we're going to be heading to area in the game. Was the demo area, in fact. The reason why we're going to be heading there is we're going to be doing some fishing for a rare fish. I'm also going to grab up all of these harvestable crops that I can.
Hello, little crappies.
I wish they would have picked any other phrase.
Hello, little crappies.
It's just such a strange thing to say. Oh, pause! Look at the pause. Yeah, Giganto's theme is awesome, but I still got bitch slapped like 6 times. Oh my goodness, but at least the theme is nice. I got a PS5! Ooh, hype! Hell yeah, Dippa. Kinda cringe hearing it. Oh wait, what do you mean? The, theme? Question mark? Also, welcome, Globy. How are you? Hope you've been having a good day. We've got some open, like, plots, for lack of a better terms. We're gonna go grab some more seeds, plant them up, and then get started doing some character quests. You know, actually, let's see what this is. What do we need? The in-game dialogue about the crops, it sent chills down my back and not the good ones. Oh! Yeah, I know, right? Right? It's like a little wave of cringe. It's just like, oh. I found out there's a spot to get a free Derp Gator. Oh, do you mean a free Fuecoco? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, like to catch it? You can catch Fuecoco? This changes everything. Yeah, I guess this one we just have to drop in. So we'll just go to Letha, we'll buy some seeds, and we'll drop in at Cress's house. Also, for Shadow Walker? I don't even use this class.
See you later.
I've been saving a lot. I'm going to try to keep remembering to save a lot since this game instance has been open for a long time. As typical with Switch games, that does mean that it's more unstable. It's just kind of a sad reality about Switch games. If your game has like a teeny tiny memory leak on the Switch, eventually it's gonna run out of memory and it's gonna crash. Right, you gotta wait a few seconds. I want it only to name it Peter Griffin. My goodness. When's I most likely be selling my PS4? Is it fully backwards compatible? I don't know how PlayStations work. I haven't had one since PS2. And I only had an original PS2, like the fat one. that had the big fucking crater in the back because they were intending to sell you a $200 modem to shove into it. PS5 is backwards compatible with PS4 games. Nice! Nice. I'm glad that gaming consumers were able to impress upon gaming companies the importance of backwards compatibility. You know, except for Nintendo. I have a PS3 and PS4, no PS5. Oh. Well, PS5, I feel like it's still kind of in that place where a lot of the games that come out, don't they technically work on both of them? But I have 2 Xbox Ones. I feel like a lot of people got Xbox Ones because they're compatible with smart home solutions. So they got it for like their media center, you know? At least I remember back when I had a Xbox 360 with Kinect. I'm ashamed to fucking admit this. When I had an Xbox 360 with Kinect, you fucking bet that I would be using that Xbox on, Xbox off bullshit. Oh, goddamn. I hope that there's not a microphone like on Star's Xbox. Come to think of it. Shit. The Switch isn't backwards compatible? That's a plot twist. Sounds like them, though. Yeah, Ello. I mean, like, because the last thing they had before the Switch was the Wii U and the Wii, right? And both of those use discs. And the Switch doesn't have a disc drive. They also, despite Virtual Console being extremely easy to set up and maintain, every time they switch, like, I'm just gonna say, isn't there a NES and SNES people for people who are online? Yeah. The thing about Virtual Console, right? They've been doing Virtual Console for a long time. Like, they even had some Virtual Console titles on the 3DS eShop. But every time they start a new console, like, let's say that I buy a Virtual Console title on the 3DS eShop. Now I own that Virtual Console title on the 3DS. I don't own that Virtual Console title on the Switch. And that Virtual Console title is not even guaranteed to be able to be installed or run on the Switch. Now, while you have Nintendo Online, and specifically only while you have it, it's not like Games with Gold, it's not like PS Plus. While you're paying the fee, you can access Virtual Console, NES, and SNES games, but the people who are willing to, like, the people who are getting nostalgic over NES and SNES games are old enough now to where, like, they've figured out how to emulate that shit other ways, better ways. As, you know, I kind of want them to start, like, why don't you put, like, Hey You Pikachu on Virtual Console? Why don't you put Pokemon Stadium or Stadium 2 on Virtual Console? They might have it, to be fair. They might have it. I don't look for Virtual Console games that much, because last I heard they were just adding stuff I wasn't interested in. I just, you know, they don't add anything good. But when it comes to, like, you know, like Wii games, Wii U games, GameCube games, N64 games, N64 games, there's a few of them on there. But other than that, like GameCube, Wii U, DS, 3DS, all that shit, lost to time without emulation because the Switch is not backwards compatible by and large. Sorry, I'm always ready to go for a Nintendo rant. I'm sorry. I'm part of the problem. I'm gonna keep buying it. I'm part of the problem. I'm sorry. Let's buy some seeds. Oh, let's see. I'm gonna grab onion seeds. Oh no, me too. I love Nintendo rants. Yay! Okay, I'm back. Apparently Google says you can't, but people found Derpgator in the wild. Ooh. I wonder if that's due to a recent update. Like, how long ago did the posts that you saw say that? Because they do hot fixes not infrequently, I will say. 1 month ago? Okay, they may have fixed it. One thing that also happened... Here's the problem. Like, okay, I'm not gonna say, like, here's the problem. I'm not a programmer. I don't know exactly, like, what line of code does it. But at the end of the day, the major difference between Pokemon games, the reason why there are multiple versions, like, sure, there's a few characters and a few towns and a few other elements of the story that are different between Scarlet and Violet. However, typically, the major difference between Pokemon versions is the spawn list. Now, in prior titles, it was very rare for them to have a spawn list error. However, in Scarlet and Violet, people, like, apparently, Nico says that people have seen Fuecoco in the wild. Starlight, who was sitting right next to me when it happened, saw my version exclusive Paradox Pokemon, Iron Treads, 2 times in the crater in his version. So it's very strange to me. They've never messed it up in previous games, but I've heard multiple different ways of the Pokemon spawn lists being a little bit borked in the recent ones. Let me grab 20 of those. I suppose that and lettuce. And carrots too, why not? I do want people to know, in case we do get some combat in and I seem way more overpowered, or my companions seem way more overpowered, essentially, I had not upgraded my weapons since playing the demo. So while I was grinding, doing some offline grinding, I upgraded my weapons. And when I went to the smithy... Aww. Lotch Bun is hiding from the rain. But, oh my gosh, what was I saying? Me forgetting stuff immediately. Literally immediately. Oh my god, what was I saying? I wish I had someone to trade for the other starters I need in Violet. We can get you eggs for that, like Star and I. Well, hopefully somebody reminds me I remember. That's the danger of fucking ADHD, right? Okie dokie. You go back to your in-game building and you're just like, oh, bunny, and then you're just like, what was I doing? But yeah, during my off-stream grinding, I upgraded the weapons on my companions, on my main character, something I had not done since I played the demo. The only ones that had any upgrades at all were my main character and Arya. You know, the other Arya. And, they were only level 2. So, like, I was doing a decent amount of damage, but surprisingly without many weapon upgrades. So...
The key
we're supposed
to have fun with everything.
Yeah, the fairy voice lines are a little bit cringe. Look, Pokemon's one of my many favorite things to play. It's just the only game I got all starters in is Sword. Oh, yeah? In Scarlet and Violet, I don't know what the current event is, but they do event den Pokemon sometimes. And as part of that, you know, obviously you can get Pokemon in the game that you would not regularly be able to get. One of the cases for that was the first den Pokemon that they released. It was a, what, 6 or 7 star den, technically. It was Charizard. So now you can get Charmander in the game. Very nice. Like Charizard and Cinderace. Yeah! I haven't done the Cinderace one yet. I'm hoping that a bunch of people get it completed. So later on, I can trade for a Score Bunny. Alright. We're saving. We're gonna go talk to Cress. We're probably gonna go talk to Emo as well. Maybe some others. We will see. Just that little bit. My camera's kind of been moved around. I know we got in 20 minutes in and I didn't even talk about this, right? But yesterday I got an amazing message. There was this giveaway that I had entered way earlier in the month. I think it was like December 2nd or 3rd. Here on TikTok, people have been getting Greninjas. My god, like as a den or just spawning out there? That's wild. But here's the thing, because it's on TikTok, I'm sus of everything I see on TikTok. I could see a TikTok, a person going outside and looking up at a normal-ass sky, and I'd be like, you know what? Kinda sucks. Let me check my preview. Okay, yeah, my preview looks fine. Sorry, I was looking over at Star's screen, and I guess his preview, he may have, like, accidentally paused it or something. Oh my gosh. But, part of me is confused as how the fuck they got it. Yeah, the thing is, when it's on TikTok, it could be fake. Because it's very, like, it's not easy. It's not the easiest thing to do, but easy enough. Custom firmware your Switch so that you can mod game installs. And like I was saying, because the spawn list of Scarlet and Violet is already kind of borked up, it's probably pretty easy to inject different data to that spawn list. And as is typical in Pokemon games, they usually include data of Pokemon that are not yet actively in the game, so that they don't have to add as much later for DLC. A lot of people avoid like Pokemon news and Pokemon like leaks websites because as soon as a game comes out, data miners are going to go in there and find all of that information and spoil like all the DLC plans and shit. So it's possible that Greninja could have been intended to be in the game and will be in the game later, but it's also possible that they just took the data for Greninja and injected it into there using a custom firmware switch. Right, let's go to Crest first. But yes, yesterday I got an amazing message. It was, in relation to a giveaway, I got a 3D model. I know a lot of people are probably wondering why I'm not streaming with it today. And to be honest, the biggest reason is that it's still going to take some fine-tuning with camera positioning. That's all I can really say. Like, if I just use my regular camera that I use for VTube Studio tracking, the tracking on the 3D is a little bit wonky because I'm off to an angle, and VC Face's tracking interpretation is slightly different. Now, what makes the tracking a bit better, and I do mean like a bit, because it's still a process. You have to have like perfect lighting, no glare on your glasses. It's kind of a, you know, it's many things that have to work together to make it work well. What you can do is you can have what you can do is you can have your phone, and you can have your phone send like eye, gaze, and mouth tracking data, and the gaze meaning like when you look back and forth, you know? You can have it send that tracking data. You can also have it send facial movement data, like, you know, when I actually move around. The biggest difference is for me, I want to find more info about VC Face, and I want to finalize the 2PC setup, which should be tomorrow because it's Star's day off, and we're both gonna work real hard on it. But I want to learn more about VC Face. I've got to talk to Lotch. I've got to talk to Lilith Starshine. And I've got to find out a couple things. Thing number one, which Arvin bothering me about something. I don't think I want to say yes to what he's bothering me about. Yeah, Arvin wants to take you on a journey, huh? But the thing number one that I want to figure out about VC Face is I always see Lilith do cute animations and poses and stuff while still having the tracking on, and I would love to know how to do that. Because on this live 2D model, my idle animation, my hip sway, and how my body moves when I move, all of that is coded in manually by the model artist, Tumbly in this case. And on a 3D model, which is equipped for and able to handle full body tracking, it doesn't by default have an idle animation for your body, you know? It's not just, like, it doesn't have a sway back and forth, and the tracking doesn't have a way to easily facilitate that for somebody that's not skilled in the back end. So, like I said, I gotta talk to Lotch, I gotta talk to Lilith, because Lotch, I know, knows how to set up the cameras, ideally for VC Face tracking, and could give me some information about where to put them, and where to put my light and stuff. And I need to talk to Lilith as well to figure out the animation. I think it's... Oh, hey, welcome, Zolkir. Welcome, welcome. I think it's a mixture of Vignan and other programs are featured with custom plugins. It could be. I've seen Vignan before, but I've seen it for, like, adding in the live 2D-esque iris wobble on Blink. I haven't seen it used for poses. When I looked it up about how to put in poses, it said something about inserting the animation when you export it from Unity. So that does worry me a little bit, since of course this is a giveaway model, so all the file that I have is the VRM file. I don't have the .vroid file, and that means I can't edit it. So what I might do is if I want to end up using the animations and I find that that's something that I need like help with, I'm gonna need the file, you know, then I'll go to the person with the giveaway and be like, you know, hey, can I have the file? I'll be willing to pay for it if necessary or whatever. But you know, just so I can add an animation or something, so that she has like a light sway up and down, or I could even do dancing animations and stuff like Lilith has done. The one thing that I really love, let me tell you this, and it's something that you guys will get to see, I'm going to show it off a lot when I do the first stream with the 3D model. Oh my god, it's so cute. First of all, her boots in 3D look amazing. Her boots in 3D are like fucking outstanding. So detailed, like so many buckles. It's every Hot Topic loving person's dream. It's amazing. And you know how I can go like, you know, like vertically, like up and down? I can crouch down and I can go up. When that happens with my 3D model, she stands on her tiptoes. It is the cutest thing I have ever seen. I'm sorry, it just is. It's so cute. I'm confused if I should say yes to this Operation Starfall thing now. Very confusing. Yeah. Yeah, it's confusing until you kind of start figuring it out towards the end, which, in my opinion, is good. I like it when a story can have a couple twists that I don't see coming, you know? But yeah, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna talk to Cress. I just wanted to talk real quick about the 3D model because I know probably people were wondering like if I was gonna stream with it today, and the answer is no, but only because my camera is really positioned poorly for it right now. And although I can use my camera plus my phone, when I was doing testing with exporting the when I was doing testing with my phone to export the tracking data, I only tested it for maybe 45 minutes and it drained like a third of my phone's battery. It's very, very power draining. It's also, I don't have an iPhone, so it's an Android using Meowface, and Meowface has like a half of the tracking points that the iPhone does, but my model's equipped for iPhone tracking, so it'll still work fairly well with it. Just not quite as much movement as I would have if I had the iPhone, which I'll have someday, so no worries. OMG Tiptoes! Hey, Confused Kitty! Welcome, welcome. How are you? And yes, oof. I feel like model tracking always takes a toll out of a phone. What's wild to me is that it takes such a toll even when it's just doing the tracking, not tracking and rendering the model. Like, back when I was streaming from Reality off of my phone, like using the model from Reality off of my phone, it had to do all that tracking data plus rendering the model. And now, like, knowing how bad just the tracking drains my phone, I kind of understand why I could never make it through a full stream without my phone dying. But yeah, what's most likely is we'll end up getting some kind of cheapy Android or iPhone that I can just put on a stand, you know? And have specifically there for tracking. Like, keep it plugged in all the time, and it's just a tracking phone, and that's it. But yes, let's go ahead and talk to the doctor. I like those toe beans, by the way, Reasons. I have to plug mine in so it doesn't die in the middle of the stream. Yeah, I have to keep my phone plugged in all the time. It's kind of an old phone, so even in the best of cases, it only has a few hours of battery life. It's a Galaxy Note 8. But it's still doing well for me. It's still doing well for me, and I don't want to update. I'm stuck in my ways. Technology? Ah. Does your phone get really hot too? Mine's boiling after a stream, makes me worried. Oh yeah. Back when I used to do streaming off of Reality, which was using phone tracking, it would get so hot. I had to take the case off of it because of how hot it would get. That, and it would tell me the case was interfering with the charge connection and stuff. It is worrisome. The thing is, they do have a temperature cutoff though, so theoretically, if the temperature gets hot enough to be potentially damaging to your phone, it should stop itself. It should say, like, you know, thermal warning or something and turn off. I've had phones do that before, but it was only when I was, like, using them as a modem for my laptop way back in the day. Next up, liquid-cooled smartphone. You're probably not far off from the truth, because liquid cooling has gotten small enough now that they can put it into like graphics cards with like micro heat pipes and shit. As soon as they can get that to be durable enough, you can guarantee it's going to be in smartphones. The main problem with it, to my understanding, is those micro heat pipes are super thin and super fragile, you know? Liquid cooling is a thing for phones. Oh, it is? Already? Holy shit! I didn't know that. I didn't know they already had that in phones. Like I said, I thought the heat pipes were too fragile for that. Or a case would be nice too. A cooling case? I've always wondered how... It's DIY, but it works. Oh, I see. I've always wondered how phones got along with just passive cooling. I really have. Like, from the inception of phones being smartphones, I've really wondered how they get on with just passive cooling. Always kind of freaked me out. Tethering. I used to do that myself. I had one phone stop being able to make calls because I drove around with it mounted to my windshield all summer. Oh dear. Did it get cooked? I'm so sorry. Made it in pill form, but there's a soluble one too that you can dissolve in water. That might be easier for him. Thank you so much. Right? Because PCs have fans and cooling liquid. Yeah! Even the Switch has a fan inside. You can, if you listen real close, you can hear it. I'm not for sure if the PSP did. Get yourself one of those fans that attach to the back of the phones that works. Really? That's surprising to me. I kind of was surprised when they went with glass backs as opposed to metal backs for phones. I felt like the metal backs on the phones, they scratched easier than like Gorilla Glass does, or like any other kind of super duper tempered glass. But the metal backs, I felt like incorporated a natural heatsink for the phone, you know? Like a CPU cooler scaled up. Oh yeah, I suppose that would work. But, like, to my understanding, glass is significantly less thermally conductive than metal. So if you're putting a layer of glass back over top the metal back, aren't you just insulating more heat into the phone? Maybe it was more expensive. Could be. Could be more expensive to machine the smooth metal backs. To be honest, like, I feel like once iPhone did glass back on a phone, everybody did it. So I think it kind of just became a trend. Also, phone companies collectively decided that we don't get to change our batteries out anymore, so they had the freedom, you know, to make the phone unopenable by putting a glass back on it. Not that it's completely impossible to open, but you gotta sit there with, like, a fucking heat gun for a day and a half. Slowly melting the glue. Well, no, because glass does heat up, it's not thermally conductive. It will melt at a certain temperature. You're just pulling the heat from the glass, so it doesn't. Oh yeah, but like what I'm trying to say is like, I have a, like, I'm not super duper smart, but like, I cook, right? And like a baking pan that's made out of metal, heats up and cools down faster than a baking pan made out of Pyrex, which is tempered glass. Not the same as Gorilla Glass, but in the same, you know, they're both glass. So what I'm saying is, like, you know, knowing the thermal properties of those two things, like the glass transmits heat slower, so whereas the metal back would at least theoretically like cool it off real quick. By putting the glass on the outside, I feel like they're making that slightly less effective. But clearly the phones are still doing okay, even when they get hot. So obviously it's within their tolerances of what it'll function in. Heat gun plus pry tool plus L plus ratio plus still change my battery. Right, plus they made it hard to get parts to replace them, right? Yeah, they do. Yeah. Is it Pyrex in all caps or Pyrex because they're different? Brand name Pyrex, I think, has extra stuff in it that makes it conduct heat even slower. But the like material that I'm referring to is like 1 part personal experience and 2 parts. Anne Reardon did a video where she directly compared the heat transmission of different baking things like regular glass, Pyrex glass, insulated baking trays, not insulated baking trays, light baking trays, dark baking trays, by cooking the same thing in the same dough on all the different trays and observing the difference between like how the heat transmitted to them. So that's kind of what I'm basing it off of. Like, that glass is slower at transmitting heat than metal. If anybody wants to check my work. Sounds like Project Farm, but for cooking. Yeah. Some bootleg ones render the phone useless due to programming and other stuff. Oh yeah, the buttons. The ID button. It's paired with the motherboard of the phone, and if you change it, then your phone is just like, well, there's an error for you, buddy. You're right in the sense that the logic follows. Yeah. The logic follows. They just, you know, clearly they know what they're doing, or the phones wouldn't work. I say, as I have a Note 8, which is one model release after the Note 7, which notoriously was more of an incendiary device than a phone. But that's how it is sometimes. Sometimes you get surprise functionality. Samsung is always giving you a great value for your dollar. Do you mind waiting? I'm with someone at the moment. Sorry, coming at that as a repairer. Yeah. The error 53 when your touch ID button doesn't sync with your fucking motherboard. There's definitely elements that Apple is a pain in the ass. Exactly, it's like, congrats, you now have a very expensive paperweight. Yeah. Serialized batteries, displays, cases. It's a matter of time before they serialize the screws. Probably, to be honest. Probably. Agree, Apple made it very convoluted. Very convoluted. The only good thing I can say about Apple, and it hurts me to say it because I've always railed against Apple products as somebody that's never been able to afford them. Like, yeah, I'm poor, and that's why. But, I've always railed against them. But it does warm my heart when the government asks Apple to furnish somebody's stuff, and Apple's just like, no, make us. That's the one thing they do that does give me a little bit of warming in my heart. I like it when somebody says no. Not even that, like, I'm sure that they have a reason to ask and all that shit, but we got no privacy left. At least there's one person willing to say no for a moment. The UI on performance is nice, that's it. Apple's big do. Oh yeah, that makes me smile too. I'm like, stick it to him, Apple. Yeah, up theirs. Yeah. They'll tell the government, like, I'll see you in court. Didn't Apple get in trouble for holding back tech they've had for years and pretending like it was a brand new discovery? Oh, they've gotten in trouble for so much. Like, I believe that they have to change their charger to USB-C as is standard across the EU now. And they had gotten taken to court for that. I think they've also gotten taken to court for planned obsolescence regarding their firmware updates making old hardware function less better for, like, no fucking reason other than to try to force people to buy new phones. They've done a million things wrong. But even a broken clock is right twice a day. The reason planned obsolescence is a known terminology now. Yeah. Anyway, that's about it. Give it to your brother and let me know if anything changes. Apple is just petty enough to make their phones wireless charging only. Oh my god. I didn't even think about that. You might be right. What if they do? Holy shit. Oh my god, no. Wireless chargers? I have had such bad luck with them. I buy them, right? I plug them in. They just don't fucking work. Wireless charging make the phones explode, though. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's not necessarily that it makes them explode. It's just that Belkin 3-in-1, it works. I have to get it. I have had Belkin stuff in the past and it's fine. I just, I try to buy, like, the fancy looking ones that I see on, like, Amazon, that want to light up and shit when my phone's on it, and they never end up working. Makes me sad. So to my understanding, Confused Kitty, the problem with wireless charging is that transmitting power, like, wirelessly, there's only a couple ways to do it, and all of them involve heat. So if you have a wireless charger that's a real cheapo one, and it doesn't regulate the amount of power it's sending to the battery, it'll, like, overheat the battery, and that's technically what's making the phone explode. If you use the wireless charger that's got the regulator in there so it's not pushing too much power, then it should not, you know, theoretically. But we all know how that works. Fiance used to work for Apple. Couldn't say a lot, but they probably aren't safe to use long term. They degrade the quality of the battery significantly, my understanding. Because they're putting more stress on it, and it's using up more of your charge cycles. But if you're a company, you know, if you're a company and your business model is based off of getting people to buy a new phone every year or every 2 years, then you don't care if the battery doesn't last long, because when somebody's battery stops charging or holding a charge, you're just going to go buy another phone, and that makes them more money. Okay, finish my soda. Let's get through Cress's quest. This is why I usually Android. Me too. I usually Android. I actually used to be a fan of the old Nexus line of phones. It was like the Pixel by Google, but before the Pixel existed. The Nexus was a Google supervised line of phones, but they, like, for lack of a better term, commissioned them from like Samsung, HTC, stuff like that. I only have an iPhone because it was cheaper. Yeah, they always give iPhones away. Next phone, I'm going back to Android. Hell yeah. What's wrong? Is it okay to keep going on like this? I'm so bad he can't walk on his own and he sleeps all day. He looks pained when he's asleep. Dr. Cress. Be honest, my brother can't be cured. The truth, isn't it? Well, that's how the doctors take one look at him and refuse to help. Say he's too far gone. All I can do is stand by him. Ah, jeez. Of course, I picked Cress's quest to start off with. Cress is trying to cure a disease in the land called the Quiet. In between the seasons, all of the plants, well, all of the crops anyways, have the life sapped from them in a phenomenon called quietus. It lasts 1 day in between every season. And anybody who is exposed too much to quietus becomes afflicted with the quiet. And that is what Dr. Cress is trying to heal the young woman's brother from. Look, you've been honest with me, so I'll be the same with you. Quiet is incurable. There's no recorded example of anyone recovering from it yet. But I'm not about to back down. I'll fight this disease. You mean that? Yeah. Trusting Cress and your brother. Okay. Sorry for being so harsh. It's not like I'm a doctor or anything. His family, I'd be surprised if he acted any different. I'll do my utmost to create a cure. But please, wait just a little longer. Thank you for the scritches. The scritches are on the snom! That's the best fucking happy accident ever. Now everybody can pet the snom. Petable snom acquired. But yeah, tomorrow is Stars Days off, just for anybody. I kind of like finished this thought earlier, but it came back into my head, so real quick, just in case I didn't finish my thought. Tomorrow's Stars Day off. We're going to be working on the second PC. I would really love to do a stream with the 3D avatar, since the two PCs will free up some extra processing ability on my own main computer. And that actually should be just as easy to set up over there as it would be on this one. So here's hoping tomorrow, you know, like 3 or 4 hours tops, and we should be good to go on dual PC setup from now on. And I can't wait. I can't fucking wait. Oh my god. I can't tell you how nice it's gonna be to do a fucking stream and be able to watch videos with you guys and not have every tab take like 30 seconds to load because my computer is struggling so hard. Okay. Right, now we're gonna get to talk to Cress. Thank you for supporting me there. It's no big deal. Oh, Cress. Outbursts like that really aren't all that rare. Especially from family members. And it has nothing to do with the quiet. Everyone's the same. We all want to help, but sometimes there's nothing we can do. Will you be streaming around the same time tomorrow? Yep. Almost every day. The only day I don't is Sunday. Thank you for stopping by, in case you're getting busy and heading out. I want to help, but sometimes there's nothing we can do. That's why we have to do everything in our ability to reassure and support them. But do I have what it takes? Nobody's been able to find a cure for this disease yet. Don't lose hope. You can do it, Cress. Thank you, Arya. I needed to hear that. I'm not the type to give up easily. There's a solution, then it's the doctor's job to find it. Even so, it's hard when there hasn't been a single development made. All we need is something small, but until we find that, my hands are tied. Isn't there any other research? I'm gonna lurk for a bit, gotta finish some stuff. Okay. Good luck with your stuff. We'll be here for a while when you get back. And thank you for hanging out. Any other research? Now, I don't want to directly ask about her parents, because that's going to be really insensitive, I feel, so let her bring it up if she wants to. Well, my dad did leave some of his research materials behind. I already looked through it all years ago, and didn't find anything new. Too late for that. Even if there is value in trying, I guess it's better than doing nothing. Boo-balloons! Ah! Boo-balloons! The physics are so silly on those when you bounce up and down. They just stretch so far. It's so silly. Okay then. I'll go through my parents' findings again and see what I can find. One pair of eyes should be enough. Why don't you go on home and get some rest? You don't need my help? There's a lot of technical language in there that you won't understand. It's fine, I got this. If I find anything, I'll let you know. I'll be counting on you to bring me any new materials I might need. Speak to you later. Alright, alright. We've got Cress moving along. I'm hoping by the end of us becoming friends with Cress, we will be able to help her cure this disease. How's your Christmas yesterday? It was great. How was everybody's holiday? How was everybody's Christmas if you celebrate? And if not, how was your day yesterday? Hope you all had yummy food. Hope you all got great presents. I know I talked about it a little bit in the Discord. I mostly got clothes, but like I'm at the point in my life where I'm happy to get clothes, you know? So I really appreciated that a lot. A couple of jackets, an inside and an outside one. A couple shirts. Multiple pairs of lovely, fluffy, warm socks, which I always like to get. And, oh yeah, a nice spa bath kit as well. Let's get the mayor's quest. I went to my aunt's house. Nice. Get some nummies. What is the mayor gonna say? Oh, darn. If only I could go and see him right away. What's wrong, Mayor? Oh, Arya. Well, I'm a bit worried, you see. Got myself a rotary tool today, and made my feet very smooth. Oh, nice! Yeah, I have one of, well, I don't know if I consider it a rotary tool. I think a rotary tool is like what you call the, like a Dremel or something. But I have a motorized file that I use. I don't know if it counts. But I got like a spa set that's got like one of those super absorbent like headbands, you know, to hold your hair back after a shower and stuff. And a pumice stone and a nice brush. Like a Dremel, but mine's a Harbor Freight special. I see, I see. I know, as you're here now, could you perhaps help me with a little something? Yeah, sure. Oh, you accept. Thank you. The thing is, I received this letter from an old friend of mine who lives in Shatola. Oh, well, we were going to go there to talk to Emo anyways. Letters are usually nothing too serious, but this letter makes for a stark contrast. It says here I'll stop writing. Right. We used to be very close friends. We used to go on travels together and everything. Now, because of our old age, the most we can do is write letters to each other. Make him mad somehow? The Power Tool Pedicure sounds like a great band name. It does, to be honest. It does. I saw one of those, like, your blank name is, you know, the color of your shirt and the last thing you ate. I think it was, like, you know, your gangster name or whatever, but I think it could be a band name just as easily. So since I don't typically wear shirts at home, mine was Shirtless Stir Fry at the time. I think that would be a good band name too. I don't think so, not as far as I can remember. He's a sensible and respectful man. It would be out of character for him to cut off contact like that without talking about it first. If I could, I'd go straight over to Shatola right now, but not that easy for a mayor to leave his town behind. That's why I was hoping you might be able to go for me and find out how he's doing. He doesn't know me though, will he mind? Not at all. He's not the type to get upset about things like that. If you're telling you what on my behalf, I'm sure he'll listen to you. Okay. The mayor's pen pal. So we got another quest. Take that letter with you. Name is on there, so once you get to Shatola, you can ask someone where to find him. Thanks again. Now, we do need to go to Shatola. I also have...
Oh! Need something?
Yo! Christmas was yesterday. Don't ho-ho-ho at me, bro. We have some quests to do in one of the... Santa? I know, right? We found him. We found him in his off time. Is that you? Just straight up, ho, ho, ho. Jolly as shit and everything. Do we have any more quest markers here? We don't. Oops, that's okay. That's okay. The Keck W. Alright. We're gonna run out to the world map. We're gonna go take care of some other quest loose ends. We're just kind of chilling and, you know, doing non-story stuff. Didn't mean to tag you, Batman, my bad. Yeah, it's okay. Batman knows what's up. I think the quests I have are over here. This is an area that the Njord Steppe is where I go for meat grinding. That was bad when I put it that way. What I mean is... Oh god, I can't... It sounds bad to put it that way too. I was gonna say it's where I go to get meat.
Oh, I'm sus.
Yeah, now we're sus. It's where I go to... No, Ayo!
Oh. Nice cock.
Nice cock, indeed. Yeah, this is where I go to get meat, and there's a couple quests over here, so let's talk to this guy. Crap, we'd almost made it to Letha. Let's see. Give me, Berg. I may not be able to take you back to your hometown after all. Now is no time to give up. Huh? Who are you? Wait a minute. Who are you? You're helping us? Thank you. Yep, easy peasy. Yep, that's it. Easy. Easy. We're alive. No, we're robbing you. I feel like that's what it would be if we were playing like, you know, a Fallout game. Save somebody and they immediately rob you. Thank you for saving us. If you hadn't shown up, we'd already be inside those monsters' bellies by now. Glad I could help. A beast like that is usually no problem for us, you know. But this time we're not exactly in top form, but the meat's in the bag. Yes. This is just, we're robbing you of all your meat. Did that monster get him? Nah, he was unconscious from the beginning. So you're saying you've been dragging your unconscious friend around. Oh, we haven't even introduced ourselves. Lie. What a reassuring name. And this is Berg. We're mercenaries. Oh. Oh. I see. Arya, so that's the name of my lifesaver. I'll make sure not to forget it. That guy's gonna kill me later, isn't he? What's wrong? Call him? Don't worry about Berg. He's not injured or anything. He's just unconscious for another reason. I am concerned on many levels for multiple reasons about everything regarding this situation right now. Feels like a scam, yeah. A kind of complicated reason, though. Oh, God. Oh, God. Why are you kidnapping your friend, your unconscious friend, for a complicated reason? What if you just don't do that, actually? More importantly, I need to ask you something. Which way is it to Letha from here? You're heading in the right way. Just, you know, pick him up off the ground. Don't just drag him by the foot. That way? Alright. Thanks. The rest of the journey should be straightforward from here. I can come with you just in case. Aw, come on, give me a break. I'm a mercenary. I'd never live it down if my pals saw me getting escorted around. Don't worry about us. We're big boys. Is that so? Berg, blink twice if you need help. We get you. Berg over there, unconscious. Oh, well, we're going now. Thanks again for saving us. Are you gonna be alright? Has to check if they made it to Letha later. Soldier of Misfortune, alright. Yeah, as usual, I will run through this area, beat up all these creatures, and get fat stacked with meat. I always joke that I was gonna go ask Star for that at his work, you know, since he works at a fast food place. Just go there and like really inappropriately ask for meat, but I don't want to actually get him in trouble, so I never could. I was kind of hoping to see him dragging his lifeless body away. I know, right? I kind of wanted to as well. Like, I'm so sus about that. Like, Berg is unconscious for a complicated reason, and they're both mercenaries, but I feel like the complicated reason is like...
An enemy like this is
I
not
don't
impossible
know.
to beat.
It gotta be some bullshit, though. There's gotta be some bullshit, that's for sure. Can we jump up here? I've never tried. No, sadly not. It's only those horse-type enemies that give meat, by the way, in case you see me ignoring stuff and don't know why. You don't really get much experience for these enemies either. BRB, okay. Last night, we had... Well, last night, of course, we went to Star's family's house, right? We didn't eat there, though. We brought home some ham, since when we went over there it was quite early, and they didn't have actual, like, sides or anything ready, so we just took some ham home, and we had ham sammies and potato salad. Today I finally finished off the rest of the pizza party pizza and breadsticks from Star's work. I'm wondering what I'm gonna do for lunch tomorrow. I've been relying on that pizza party pizza. Let's see, who's this? What are you for? What kind of quest are you for? Hey. Nice. Hell yeah. Welcome, welcome, Mama M. How are you? What is up with her? Normally she'd be back by now. Monsters lurk around here. You'd be better off heading home. Oh, thanks for the concern. But I'm not moving from this spot. Not until my little sister comes home, anyway. We've been working in Shatola for a few years now, but it's been so long since she last came home. We'll probably be back together now that all those kidnappings I had in May I riled up got resolved. The only little sister I've got, so I want to be the first person she sees when she comes home. Aww. You coming out here every day? Oh, I still go home every so often. I only spend as much time here as I can afford. But I'm worried. I can't remember how long it's been since she came home. She even sent a letter telling me she was coming back. Think something happened? I want Pokemon X. I thought you had Pokemon X and Y. Oh, I don't think the thought hasn't once crossed my mind. Desperate to go and find out for myself, but I can't simply just walk away from Nemea. Of course! Why didn't I think of this sooner? You're a traveler, right? I only have Y. Oh, I see. You just want it for trading and stuff, or what? Because you know it's the same story, basically. Of course you are. Look, I have a request. I need you to go to Shatola and find my sister. If you're able to find her and ask her why she hasn't come home yet, then that would be a bonus. I'd be happy to help. I wasn't expecting such a positive response. I'm seriously lucky to have met someone as kind as you. My sister's name is Misella. You might have some luck asking around the tavern in Shatola. You'll know her when you see her. She's got the beauty of an angel. Okay. Want to trade for better Pokemon. I see. Were there a lot of version exclusives in X and Y? I think that there's a couple NPCs you can trade with, but I guess back then they had the GTS, so maybe they didn't put in many trade NPCs. I'm counting on you. Alright, loaded up with quests. Let's pop back out onto the world map. And we will be heading to Shatola. We also upgraded the speed of Latch, so if you notice us hopping along a little bit faster than usual, that's why. Real quick, I'm just gonna pop into Jade Forest and see if there's any quest markers here that I need. Just real quick. Yeah, I don't see anything. I have a good Pokemon in Sun. Oh, nice! Just good, good IVs, or shiny, or what? Really strong, big, strong Pokeboy. Alright, now we've got quite a few quests here. 3 new ones, 2 ongoings, and a character story. Oh, there's also a completion mark in the tavern, too. Well, let's go ahead and go to the tavern first. Let's also save. Got like 2 legendary Pokemon. Nice. I never played Sun and Moon. When it comes to Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, you don't have to play both, right? Like, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is basically just a refined version of Sun and Moon, right? Let's complete this quest. For anybody that doesn't know, this quest was that this girl had a crush on the bartender and thought the bartender was going to see a girlfriend out in the forest. So she stalked the bartender and found out that it was just a business deal. Guess it happens to the best of us. I was bound to get burnt playing with fire, falling for the charms of a bad guy. So wrapped up in it that I didn't notice the person who was there for me all along. Life really is bittersweet. What happened? Ah, you were listening. I just realized that I've been clueless about someone's affection. Done so much for me. Put me first and came to my rescue even though they didn't have to. loved me all this time, and I was blind to it. What are you talking about? You should know. The person who's in love with me is you. Dun dun dun! Yup, it's you! What? Yeah, don't be shy. If you didn't love me, then why did you stick by me all this time? My god, she's straight up just coming up to us and like being like, you like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? I tried to say no. Oh, you're so silly, but I like that about you. I know what you really meant. Oh my gosh, we have no time to lose. Find a house for our new life together. I can't wait to start this new chapter with you. Oh boy. Sorry. You haven't actually said anything yet. You're moving way too fast. Sorry. So anyway, I want to know what you think. Should we furnish the house in traditional Shatola style or Nemea style? It's all the rage these days. You already got a house. Or don't tell me. You want to move to Argene? Oh my gosh, you're spoiling me. I would love that. We're moving up in the world. What better time to go than now? Argene, here I come. Hope you got a lovely house ready for us. I'll be waiting for you to join me. Come dressed warm, okay? Oh god. Oh god. I wonder if this is actually a quest line in Argene now. That would be hilarious. My goodness. The one who's in love with her was us the whole time. What a debate! Let's talk to Emo. We can talk to her from here. It's just like that one exact spot. Oh, hello, Arya. Did you read my letter? Had to come and see if you were okay. I think she said she was a little bit distressed by something someone said to her in her letter and she wanted to talk to us about it. Thank you. I don't think they mean anything bad, but still. Oh, sorry. I'm still singing. You mind if we talk after? I'd like you to listen to my song if you have the time. Okay, we can talk after. Emo gives a show for the patrons as beautiful as any other. Thank you all for listening. It's amazing! Wait, don't leave yet! Huh? Hey, what's this lad's problem? Maybe they're a friend of Emo's? It's you! I've seen you here before. Sorry for calling out so suddenly, but I need to speak with you. What do you want with Emo? Arya. Please, don't get in my way. It's important. Important? Emo, you're as wonderful as always today. Thank you. I can feel your voice fill me with energy every time I hear you sing. That's very nice of you to say. Anyway, that's why. Oh, Emo. Fell for you the first moment I heard you sing. I really like you. Will you go out with me, please? Huh? What did he just say? Are you confessing? Oh, to be young again. Oh, God. Oh, my. Isn't that lovely? This isn't something to be impressed by. He's putting poor Emo in such an awkward situation confessing like this. Thank you? I like you a lot too. Really? No way! When did Emo get so close with a guy like that? Got it all wrong. This is young love in bloom. Oh, Emo, so you will go out with me. Yes. Where will we be going? Hmm? No, that wasn't what I meant by go out. It wasn't? He means something else. Hey, Charizard, welcome, welcome. How's it going? Last night shit got extreme. You mean like weather-wise? I hope you're alright. How were your holidays? How was your Christmas? Hope it was good, if you celebrate. Yeah, he means something else, Emo. Oh, did I misunderstand? You explained the real meaning behind the young man's words. So that's what he meant. Oh, I'm so sorry. I can't go out with you. But please don't think that means I dislike you or anything. I like everyone in Shatola. So that's how it is. Of course. It was dumb of me to ask you to give me special treatment out of the blue. I'm sorry. No, Emo, thank you for being so upfront with me. That you listened to me at all is more than enough. I'll keep cheering you on, though, so please don't stop singing. Alright, I'll do my best. Aria, what should I do now? Take a break, Emo. The back room's open for you. Okay. You mind accompanying her? Aww. That was such a shock. Confession in front of everyone. I feel I should apologize to him. He's not a bad person. I just misunderstood. That's nobody's fault. Still, I'll apologize next time I see him. You think there'll ever be a time when I go out with someone? Well, is there someone you had in mind? I don't know. I said before I like everyone in Shatola, but not in that way, I guess. Besides, I'm a siren. Can I stay in Shatola forever? What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I'm fine. I'll be going back now. The holiday's going good so far. My cousin's husband tried to let me join something very illegal, and I'm not about that life. I see. Well, I'm glad that you are keeping to your boundaries, you know? Glad that you're staying safe. Everyone must be waiting for me. Please do visit again soon, Aria. Emo and the Confession. 3-star closeness. Hell yeah. A little bit of party bonus and some items. Well, one item. We're also going to be doing... I believe there's another character quest here, literally right outside. It might be Hein's character quests. I think it's actually something requires it to be the evening. It should be evening by now. Between 7 and 9. I see. In that case, let's go talk here. Are you looking for someone? You look like you're from around here. What are you looking for? Show them the mayor's letter. Oh, that name. Hey kid, did you receive this recently? Something doesn't quite add up here. The old man who sent that letter, Zenith, used to live here, but I'm pretty sure he passed away about 6 months ago. Can't be right. You know, it's hard to believe that you're still receiving letters from him somehow. The news must come as a shock to you. Why don't you check at his house? Over there, huh? House near the pier. Family still lives there, so if you talk to them, you might just find out what's going on. Right, we're just waiting for a little bit of time to pass in the game, so we're going to do some more questies. Got a bunch in the area. We'll head over here. Mayor's Pen Pal Quest. Anybody get any exciting presents? Any new developments? Anything cool going on? Hi, can I help you? What? That's my grandpa. Chips were the original peer-to-peer multiplayer. My goodness, hello. My goodness. Yes, he did pass away 6 months ago. You show her the letter the mayor received. Oh, how did you get that letter? Let's see, the mayor of Letha sent you. I have something to confess. I know all about that letter because I'm the one who sent it. Did you write it on his behalf? I did. Oh no. I got a bunch of new games and a foot bath spa thing. Oh, awesome! Yeah, I used to have one of those. Those are always nice. Nice relaxing foot spa. Before he passed, I was writing all his letters for him. He was sick and didn't have the strength to even lift a quill, but he insisted the one thing he didn't want to give up was writing to his pen pal. At first, I used to write exactly what he said in the letters. And then when he passed, I intended to tell his pen pal the truth. Couldn't bring myself to do it. You started writing to him yourself. Yes. I wrote all the letters that came after my grandpa's death. It seemed like that connection he had with the mayor is what kept him going. He always looked so happy reading those letters. I'm sure the mayor found some joy in them too. That's why I decided to keep writing to him, pretending to be Grandpa. What changed? My first time having something like it, it's really nice. Oh yeah. Got 2 better headphones. One of them is from the Switch. Ooh, nice. Switch headphones. Just, I can't do it anymore. I can't keep on lying like this. Listen to me telling my sob story. I was the one who took it upon myself to go and lie in the first place. Must have been hard for you too. Oh, it's all my fault. I should have just told the truth. How will I ever make up for this? Would you be able to come to Letha? Letha. Came here from Letha, right? If it's no trouble, could you take me there with you? I'd like to come and apologize to him if that's alright. I have to let him know about Grandpa too. Thank you. I have to get ready, so I'll meet you at the town entrance. Okay. We still have a couple minutes for the game to be 7 o'clock, so we can do the Hein quest. I think I'm just gonna go park myself in the right place for it, and maybe hit the bong a bit. Smackington the Benjamin, as they say. The one I'm using right now is light-up headphones. Yeah, that's what I have as well. My headphones and my microphone are just a headset that has some blue LEDs on the side. The thing is, it's got like a whole USB port. It takes up a whole fucking USB port just for the power for those. Just for the power for the lights. It's so silly. I'm hoping that I'll get a new headset soon. Star got one recently because his was breaking. Like, well, not really. It wasn't really his headset that broke. To be technical, it was the port. You know, the microphone and the headset port on the computer are really, like, janky because the headphones have been put in and out a million times, you know? So he ended up having to get a USB headset, a USB-only headset that doesn't plug into those ports. And he was able to. It's like some Razer gaming headset, and it sounds so nice, and it's very loud, and it has like fucking seven little speakers in each ear cup, and oh my god, it's amazing. I hope I get one of those someday. I don't even think I added that to my throne or anything, but yeah, it's just at Walmart anyways. They're not a hard to find thing. Thank you for the head pats, buddy. If anybody wants to pat the snom, the ear scritches essentially pats the snom. Earlier when I was letting my intro tick down, by the way, I paused it so it doesn't go past 7 p.m. and ruin it for us. Mine have lights too. They reflect in my glasses so I can see when they're dying because they blink red, which is nice. Oh, wireless headphones? Nice, nice, nice. I always thought wireless headset would be so cool. I suppose the big thing would be if it's like a Bluetooth wireless headset. The center wall in our apartment is thick enough to block most Bluetooth. Like I have a Bluetooth bracelet that's connected to my phone, but when I leave my phone in here and I go into the other room, it immediately loses connection. So the wall is thick enough to block Bluetooth, sadly. Wireless headsets are cool, able to lurk streams while I cook my dinner. Yeah, yeah, if you got a nice open area and you can get that signal working real good, hell yeah. Or I don't even know if the wireless ones use Bluetooth anymore or if they fucking use Wi-Fi, you know? Mine's USB, so I don't have to worry about it. Nice. Also, ara. Other side, Lord. Ara. Alright, let me open this water. Well, I was gonna say, well, now I'm wet, but I can't say that on Twitch, but I just did. I opened the water, that's why. Don't get any funny ideas. I just opened the water and it was a kind of smushed bottle, so as soon as I opened it, it was just water. Yeah, that's basically...
That was sus.
This is basically what happens. The little milk splash, except it was just a water bottle. At least I wasn't squeezing the bottle too hard, because then I would have really been... I don't want to say it again. Alright, 1 second though. Just gonna be hitting the bong. No, no sus over here. No sus here. It's just water, don't worry. Yeah, it's just water. At least it's not soda or anything. That happened to me last week. I had a soda that I'd put in the freezer to get nice and cold, and it iced up too much. So when I opened it, since ice crystals are larger than just regular water crystals, the fucking soda just spooged at me, in the technical term. And I had to go step away from the stream for a second, cause soda's sticky! And I can't deal with that. I'm like, no, I don't want to be gross. So I had to go step away from the stream and go rinse off real quick. Oh god, no. I know, right? That's what I was thinking when it happened. I was like, seriously? Of all the things? A fucking soda exploding on me?
You just have to say that
You're fine.
And you're not really fine, but you just can't get into
Can't
it.
get into it.
They'd
never understand. They would never. Nobody wants to be well, I can't say nobody wants to be sticky. I prefer not to be sticky for extended periods of time. When did this happen? It was the other... You don't remember? I did comment on it. I think it was the last Harvestella stream. Soda spooge is the worst kind of sticky. It really is. I think it was the last Harvestella stream, Thursday or Friday. It was like really early in the stream. And I was like, I'm gonna drink my soda, guys. I might have been late on that one. Yeah, probably. Because it was right in the beginning. Star had just given me the soda, and I had taken a sip on it, but it had continued to crystallize, and I closed it back up. And when I went to open it again, it was like fully frozen, and it just spooged. I was like, guys, I'm gonna drink my soda, and then like I think you could hear it in the background, like, you know, the soda exploding noises, and I was like, guys, I'm gonna be right back. Speaking of soda, I found you can open a soda with the bottom of another soda. What? You mean if I'm drinking soda, like, you mean like soda bottle or soda can? Because I would love to not have to bend and break my nails on soda cans. Not that I really buy cans soda anymore. Also, welcome, Vegeta. Cans. Okay, nice. That would actually be a really useful tip to have for people that don't want to bend their nails or that just don't have long nails. Now let's do Heinz Quest. Ryan invited us to dinner. Ryan's letter said this was the spot. Ah, Aria. My dad opened a bottle with his belt buckle once. Nice. I think there's actual belt buckles that are made for that too. Use another soda can to open it. I saw it on Snapchat and then tested it myself. It's really handy. Oh, that sounds like such a good idea. I'm gonna have to look it up. I saw it on Snapchat. Wait, I thought Snapchat was like the program that basically just had like the ability to send messages and pictures that disappear afterwards. I didn't know. Is there actually like a feed or like you can post stuff that stays there now? It's so weird. What you doing? I'm doing character quest in Harvestella. Welcome, welcome, Vegeta. How has your holidays been? I hope they've been very enjoyable. For me, holidays have been pretty good so far. Pretty good. And as far as what we're doing specifically, we're playing Harvestella. The main story's kind of a bummer, so we're doing a bunch of... The main story's kind of a bummer, so we're doing a bunch of character quests. Not that the character quests have been much more positive, but it's been a chill time. We've just been chatting mostly, to be honest. It's where stories originally came from. Are you... Wait. Stories? Like the TikTok stories? Oh my god, okay, okay. Now it's 99% TikTok reposts. That's how everything is. Because TikTok has that editor down pat. Like, the editor is so easy to use that literally children can and do use it. So, like, that's why. Everybody loves the TikTok editor. Then they just export and roll out across multiple platforms. Other platforms started using it, and then Snapchat died. Well, I mean, if it's still... Is it dead? Or is it still kind of moseying on along? You're pleasant, but Sammy makes them better. Aww, thank you. I'm glad you could stop by. Always nice to see you as well. We have a snom on our head, a very cute little baby snom. And you can pet the snom by doing the ear scritches. It basically just pets the snom. Also, when I open my mouth and stuff, that makes the snom mouth move as well, so I can go... yeah, pet the snom! It's still there, but it's kind of like beating a dead horse, you know? Yeah, I suppose I get what you mean. Were you waiting long? Oh, no, I just got here. That's good, I wouldn't have been able to forgive myself if I've kept you waiting around. Anyway, shall we go in? Oh yeah, we're going on a date. Going on a date. Going on a date. Welcome, I've kept the table open for you. Thank you, bartender. I see you're drawing the crowds as always. Ah, flatter me all you want. I won't give you a free drink. Work has been hell. I haven't been around as often. I've missed everyone. We missed you too! I'm sorry work's been rough. I feel like that's been the story everywhere. Everybody's getting worked like 3 times as hard, but ain't getting paid 3 times as much. But we're not gonna get into that. We're not gonna get into that. I hope you all have been well. Yeah, I did pretty well. I mean, like, sometimes things are tough, but I always got people around me that love me and support me, and having, like, a group of friends. And I know that, like, that's a parasocial thing to say, but let's be realistic here. You know, I'm somebody to whom, like, I have a dozen or less people in here. To some degree, I do kind of, like, not personally, but I kind of know most of the people that hang out here. And I do consider them friends. I don't consider that to be weird or parasocial to say. Especially, there are people that in the community that, like, I hang out with or talk to more often as well, who I most certainly consider friends, so... It makes it a lot easier to deal with any kind of challenge when you have people around you that are great. And I'm very lucky to have those kind of people around me. Including everybody in chat right now. So, you know. I feel like that's what's made the holidays extra good this year. For a long time, like when I was like back in Ohio, and I would kind of like, you know, I was kind of just being a total gamer. Like I had no friends. I would just live in the basement all the time and be a grump. You know, the holidays were just kind of like, ugh, more chores, more having to go hang out with family, and it was kind of a downer for me. But now it's just like, you know, people come around, they visit, that I don't get to see very often, And I appreciate that. Like, people that I enjoy seeing. It's awesome. Well, Arya, let's take a seat. Alright, let's get wined and dined. Ah, that presentation the other day was quite the struggle. I'm happy I'm in the Discord to keep in contact with all of you. You're my friends, I mean that straight from the heart. Aww, thank you, Vegeta! I'm glad you're in the Discord too! One of those children one day being my accomplices makes me worry about the future. Oh, come on. Just because they're not very interested in science. Are there romanceable characters in this game? There's a relationship system. The thing is, it seems like I love you all, my friends. We love you too. Star's taking a bit of a nap, but he loves you too. I think so, Confused Kitty, is the answer I can give you. I think so. Because there's a pretty robust relationship system, and you do have a second bed in your house that eventually becomes vacant. So I think so. I can't be sure though. Because most of the, like, when I look up stuff about this game, a lot of the people that have made, like, informative pages about, like, you know, what recipes there are, what quests there are, leave off entire areas of the map that are only halfway into the game. So I don't think anybody really played this through to completion, except like a dozen people, maybe. And all of those dozen people seemed to either, like, it seemed like half of them loved it and half of them hated it, but none of them wrote guides. So the people writing the guides did not complete this game. I don't know if there's romance in it. You'd have to get level 10 closeness with somebody for sure. Child accomplices sound like chaos. I had a pretty lady by my side, however, I feel like I'd be able to achieve anything. Welcome, welcome, Pyro. How are you? Would you like a refill? I suppose I would. That bottle looks like a bottle of olive oil. I mean, like, I know it's got the booze dripper on top, but it just looks like a bottle of olive oil to me. Good, and you? I'm doing great. Glad to hear you're doing well. We're just doing some Harvestella character quests. What's this? I haven't seen your face here before. Are you new? Huh? Oh yes, I am. Well, aren't I the lucky one? Really, Hein? Stepped foot in this tavern countless times, and not once have I seen a beauty quite like yours. What's with the subtitles? Oh, you can turn them off. If you want to. There's a button for it to hide the closed caption text. Man's drinking pure olive oil. No way. Yeah, I know he's about to hit on the waitress. Oh my god. Yeah, you can turn the subtitles off. They're just on in case people want to have the stream muted and still know what I'm saying. Stuff like that. Once have I seen a beauty quite like yours. But... That's enough, Hein. I won't have you trying to sweet-talk the new blood. Off you go now. Other guests are calling. Okay, excuse me. Oh, at least the bartender stepped in. Bartender, you're so cruel. I'd nearly won her over. I catch you laying a hand on my staff, and I'll lay my hands on you. Got it? Nice. Bartender standing up for her. Oh my, we can't be having that. Very well, I'll abstain from showering the girls with the praise they deserve. You never used to be this much of a sleaze. Bartender W, for sure. He was different? Now I'm curious. He was the complete opposite. Straight-laced is the word I'd use. Hard to believe such a guy ended up turning into the womanizer you see today. Come now, bartender. One man shouldn't divulge in another man's past. What are you ashamed of? Truth is, you were an upstanding gentleman. That's not what I have a problem with. Ah, smooth moves, Hein. Looks like another misfire for the local ladies' man. Hey, hey, there was no misfire. There was putty in my hands until I was rudely interrupted. Ah, you still shot your shot and you missed. What do you say, Hein? Maybe someone rich with experience like me can teach you a thing or two. I'm afraid I'm not about to beg for advice from an old drunk. You're missing out. All it would have cost you is a drink. By the by, I heard you've been showing off your new gizmo to those whippersnappers. I'm talking about my submarine. That's the one. Don't tell me you're still souping up that whatchamacallit. If by souping up you mean inventing, it's already completed. Ventin schmentin. Just be careful you don't turn into old Fiasola with all that mumbo-jumbo. May not know much about inventing, but only fools waste their lives going around chasing silly dreams. That's enough of that. Don't mind him. He's too drunk to know right from wrong. No, it's fine. I don't really care what he has to say. Where are you going? I'm just stepping out for some fresh air. What's up with him? Arya, would you mind seeing if he's okay? Yeah, we'll go talk to him. I think Fiasola was a family member of Hein's that is no longer with us. But every time the name comes up, Hein gets upset. So it's not something we know yet. Oh, Arya, sorry for just walking out like that. You named the submarine Fiasola. I'll tell you all about her when the time is right. I think for now, we should call it a night. There's some things I need to consider for the next presentation anyway. So I wonder if as we get closer to him, he, you know, stops trying to act cool and regresses to, well, not regresses, because it would be an improvement, actually, to go back to who he was originally, before he started trying to act cool and get dates all the time. You know, I wonder if he'll actually turn back to his older self and be more, like, open and into his interests. That would make it actually a worthwhile character path to me. If Hein got legitimately better. Less of a womanizer, you know, back to his prior self. Divide turbulence. Turbulence divide. Crushing attack using the pile bunker. Lowers physical and magic defense. A bunch of earth cores. Okay. Wait for the next letter from Hein. We also have a quest continuation in here. Apparently. We'll go see what it is. Over here? Okay. Let's see. What's that? You searching for someone? Well, I'd be happy to help however I can. Her name is Misella. Misella? Yeah, I know her. What's it to you? I've never seen your face around here. Explain that Misella's older brother Todd is worried about her. Oh, so her brother asked you to come and find her. Well then, sorry for butting in. I was just looking out for her. So, nothing happened to her? Nothing bad's happened to her that I know of. Maybe you should go and talk to her yourself. She's usually working over by the pier around now. Well, it's pretty late in the day, actually. I don't think these characters have schedules, like schedules that involve them actually moving around the map. I think they just have like schedules where the door is locked and when it's not. Which is interesting. Even Re-Legend, you know, Re-Legend, for all that it is and all that it isn't, actually has a schedule where the characters move around the map. And yet this game, which has so much more behind it, didn't go with that route. But let's be honest, it kind of is irritating in games. I always complain in Re-Legend because sometimes the shopkeeper will be late getting back to her shop because she gets stuck on stuff on the map and she actually has to walk there and back. So, real pain in the butt sometimes. Alright, we're gonna go check the pier. Hopefully it's not a time-limited thing. Aw, the background music is actually awesome though. Right? Or when they have them move but don't give you any way to track them on the map. Oh my god, that's the worst. It's such the worst. I have to find a guide or look for them. Yeah. You have to go to like a Wikipedia where it breaks down hour by hour everywhere the character goes. Find them for a quest. That's one thing that I am so beyond pleased with Rune Factory for. Because when Rune Factory started doing that, like, honestly, I don't know who did it first. May have been Story of Seasons, may have been Rune Factory, may have been neither. It may have been people just looking at online feedback and doing it, or even copying off of like mods for Stardew Valley and other stuff that allow that to be a feature. NPC map locations. I don't know who did it first, but I'm so glad that Rune Factory saw that and saw people love it and decided to keep it. Makes things so much easier. When Rune Factory 3 Special comes out, we're for sure going to play it on stream, and I'll be using the character map location feature quite a bit to find people and give them gifts and stuff. It's been about a little bit more than an hour and a half, so I want to go make sure that Star wakes up so that he can get to sleep later, you know, so he's not like totally rested and then just going to be awake all night. So I will step away for a second. I'll be right back.
Your dick bitch, flop it all around. Better get your ass low down to the ground and bounce your dick, and bounce your dick. Hey, hey, better keep that thing moving all around the clock. Better keep that thing moving till she says stop. And bounce your dick, and bounce your dick. Hey, hey, hey.
Hello, I'm back. Oh, I see we had some music. We had some music and some lovely, lovely dancing emotes. Let me take a drink of my soda. I think for 2023, I want to get a wiggly emote. I know that's not much of a revolutionary thing to say, but I want to get a wiggly emote for sure. Hello? The first time I've ever been on a trip. Not used to all this, but I'll try not to get in your way. Thanks again for taking me. No need, young lady. Wiggle emotes are so cute. I know, I love them. Love how they just bounce back and forth. They're so cute, and the snoot waggles around. It's amazing. Must have Arya wiggle emote. It is demanded. I know, right? We all need it. We're like SpongeBob in the episode where he's trying to go without water. We're like, I don't need it. I need it. Mayor, why are you here? Are you the mayor of Letha? Indeed I am. Don't tell me you sneaked out. Oh no, I wouldn't do something so scandalous. I was right behind you when you left Letha. I couldn't help but want to see my old friend. Almost broke my old back convincing the village to let me go. But they came round in the end. Well... Oh, you look just like him! Sorry? Especially those kind eyes of yours. Just like his. Are you Zenith's granddaughter? Yes. I see, I see. He was right. You're a pretty lady indeed. Shall we take this somewhere else? Been a while since my last visit to Shatola. I'd love to see the sea. Could you take us there by any chance? Ah, what a wonderful sound. The waves, the breeze. This brings back many lovely memories. Used to come here a lot with that feller. That feller. Did he ever tell you how we met? They met you on a trip to Letha and the two of you just clicked. That's right, we were still little ones at the time. When we got older, we'd end up staying up all night laughing and joking together. Those were the days. Oh, Mayor, I have to tell you something. Well, a few things. I'm listening. I see. 6 months ago, was it? He was always so strong and healthy on our travels. And he was the first to go. Tell me, why did you feel the need to hide it from me? Papa was always saying he didn't want to worry you. That silly old fool, overthinking things. I should have been honest and told you right from the start. Really am sorry, honestly. Didn't have bad intentions, Mayor. Arya, don't say another word. Thank you. Pardon? You don't need to apologize. So what if someone else was writing those letters? I still enjoyed them. It was exciting waiting for the next one to come, and I had a fun time replying to them too. Grandpa felt the same way. Aww. So did I, actually. Oh ho ho, did you now? No? Sorry, please forget I said anything. In that case, I have something to ask of you. Sure? If you don't mind, would you be my new pen pal? Really? I mean it. It would make me very happy to be considered your new friend. Aww. Okay, but I will. Thank you so much. Wonderful. It would be my pleasure. Great. Oh yeah. So I appreciate all the help you've given me. Ah, the time. I must get back to Letha. Already? I'm afraid so. The village agreed to let me leave on the condition I'd be back today. Sorry to rush off like this, but I must be on my way. Alright, see you then. The next letter. Oh, before I go, when you get back to Letha, please stop by my house. I want to thank you. Okay. Well, at least that was wholesome. Camp was right. He is a funny person. Sorry to rush off so suddenly. Don't worry, I already said everything I needed to. I've been looking forward to his letters. That's cute. That's adorable. Alright, well, that sure is a quest start marker. I guess it's kind of... No. Search? Oh no. Okay. She's alive at least. The lady has collapsed at the beach. You okay? Where am I? You're in Shatola. Shatola? Oh, was there someone else here with me? No. Our boat capsized. We got attacked by a monster. A sea monster? Can't be the only one who washed up here. Oh. Was it, someone you knew? Yes, it's someone I love very dearly. If they're not here, that means... someone might have found them first. That's true. They might be somewhere in Shatola. If you wouldn't mind, could you help me look for them, please? I really must find them. It's someone important to me. Okay. Sure, I can't leave you on your own now. Thank you. Oh, we're just helping everybody. I'm Lilia. Sorry, I should have introduced myself earlier. Arya, nice to meet you. What kind of clues are we going to get to help find her friend? I'm going to try talking to the fisherman. Did you ask the people around town for me? Okay. Consequences of escape. The title of this quest makes me think it's not going to be as wholesome as I'm initially anticipating. Get me here again if you find anything out. Shatola, if anybody washed up on the beach. Okay, it is pretty late in the day. I mean, I guess we can go ahead and take this quest advancement. It's right here. Sorry, you wondering if we've seen anybody at the beach recently? No, I don't think so. Me neither. Have you lost someone? Tell Lilia's story. Oh dear, their boat got attacked by monsters. How awful. I'm so sorry, but I haven't heard talk of anyone getting rescued. News like that would normally spread around Shatola. Sorry we weren't much help. We hope you find them. Yes, don't give up. There's still a chance they might have washed up somewhere else. If you don't find them in Shatola, you might still find them in another town. True. It looks like down here. That's at Heinz' place, though. So I don't think it's for this quest. Maybe in the tavern? Let's see. Before we use the monolite to teleport home. Who's this marker for? Over here? You're looking for someone. Tell Lilia's story. Oh, it was their boat that got attacked by the monster. That's unfortunate. Heard about the accident, but I didn't know there were any survivors. Sorry I can't be any help. I go back to the beach. We'll probably do that the next in-game day. However, when we get back to the farm, we're gonna see if it's still raining, hopefully traveling around and kind of dragging out the in-game day didn't mess up the weather for us because it's not raining in Shatola. But we get back to the farm. Hopefully it's still going to be raining. If it is, then we're going to have to go to the early game canyon area and do some serious fishing in the next in-game day. Because there's a particular rare fish you can only catch in that area after a rainy day. Put all of this stuff away. We don't really have a lot of time to cook anything. Normally, I would make as many of the cabbage stews as I could before my character would be about to pass out. Checking the weather real quick. Oh yeah, no, it's not raining anymore. Very sad. I suppose we'll still go check. Or I could just do that off stream as well. The fishing and stuff, it's not exactly riveting content, so I'm not too upset if I have to do that later. Actually pretty decent on in-game money right now. I wonder how much the next farming upgrade costs. The most recent one was like 16,000, so I'm anticipating around 20k. Trying to find a new home. Oh. I've been agonizing every day trying to find a suitable house for us here in Argene. You could join me so we could look for a place together, you know? I don't mind. That reminds me, I heard whispers on the wind of some unsavory types turning up at the bartender's place. Is that true? If it is, you best do everything in your power to help him out. Love, Nina. Oh my goodness. I guess maybe it... Oh my god, maybe it... It didn't give us... It didn't give us... a quest, so... I don't think it's something we can actually go do. But I wouldn't be surprised.
Got some crops begging to be harvested.
I guess we're just gonna have to replant one. There we go. Oh, it's been forever since I've checked on my waterside crops. I bet some are grown. For those that haven't been here when I unlocked it, I have both the waterside and the cave biome now. It's something that you unlock when you get the associated elemental fairies on your side. And then you do a bunch of tasks for them. They unlock these biomes for you.
Hello, little crappies.
Oh god, that's right, that's right. You know what? I'm just gonna manually harvest these. I forgot about that damn voice line. Oh. So bad. These, the nectar cane and the honey flower, process into sugar and syrup. It's used for most of the sweets and baked goods, also a lot of the drinks and stuff. I don't think I planted anything down here. The major advantage of the waterside and cave biomes is that you don't have to water anything in either area. And it just gives you extra space. Put stuff you don't have to water, so you can just drop crap over there and, you know, collect it in a few days. Also, 1 second. Let me get a drink for that redeem. Ara ara, Batman. Ara ara. Ara ara. It's so cute. I can't wait. I can't wait to get I think I know exactly what I need to. And Throne does have like an official partnered store one that was part of their advent calendar. It's like the multitasky phone holder with the light incorporated into it, a really bright ring light. And to be technical, that's most of what I would need in order to position things to have good tracking for the 3D model. It does have a place to put a cord so your phone can stay plugged in and all of that. But the thing is, the one that's on like Throne's actual store, I think is like $60, and I'd rather just go find one on like an Amazon listing and probably get one for like $20 and just put it on there. That's a bit more realistic, I feel. Also, the last upgrade I got for the farm
I can probably use
was this area back here,
wing exercise.
and I planted trees back here. I think the chestnut and the peach are summer or fall. The grapes and the numb lemons, I think those are fall. I don't know. I can't remember which one is in spring. I know one of them is. At least. Look at all of that Woolham's feed. I'm trying to get a bunch of creature feed made up in advance. Although we could buy some creatures today. Do people have any ideas in mind for names? I do have the money for it. Wait, we actually do want to do some flour. There we go.
Let's give it our all today.
Bunch of grass. We just did a bunch of fowl feed, I think. Hey, I'm back. My granny called. Welcome back. How was your call? Hope it was good. I need to play Final Fantasy again, to be honest. Oh, which one? Anyone in particular that you like, or just in general feeling like you want to play a Final Fantasy game? Because I can understand that too. You know, those nice, long-term, even-paced, like, JRPGs with just a absolutely wild story. Like, sometimes it just hits right, you know? 13 Part 2? Oh yeah? Nice. All I'm gonna say is that my 3D model has the power to stick her tongue out. That's all I'm saying. The eggplant is incidental. It was. I thought I was out and about.
He's pulling his cock out!
My goodness. My goodness. You thought I was out and about tonight with the freeze warning coming in? I see. Just making sure you're safe. That's good. Let's grab the rest of these and try to get some of this processing because it takes a minute. Okay, I can actually put in 10 of the honey flowers. That's nice. One thing about the cooking, even if an individual dish doesn't sell for much, isn't very profitable, you know? It,
See you later.
it's still good to know them. Like, it's still good to get all the recipes because there's this thing in each town. Usually it's at, like, the inn or the tavern in a town where you can submit different recipes and dishes and get paid very well for doing so. So when I mean paid very well, I mean, like, after you submitted, like, 4 or 5 dishes, you're getting paid 3,500 plus per dish, so it's very well paying. Bears fruit in fall, and also bears fruit in fall. I wonder, does Nemea have the ones that would bear fruit in spring? I think it's the Wisty Peaches, to be honest. I said, hell no, I didn't go out. I barely wanted to put away clothes. Yeah, right? What's this quest here? Oh, it's you. Oh, you and your friend. Oh god, they made it. Aria, don't tell me you followed us here. I'm on my way to Leppa anyway. I see. Well, thanks anyway. I have to admit, it's pretty embarrassing that a kid like you is worried about a merc like me. But I'm glad you're here, actually. We might have made it to Letha, but there's still something else I need help with. I'd like to take Berg to an infirmary, but it's my first time here in Letha. Oh. You guys have been throwing me for a loop. If you wouldn't mind, could you take us to a doctor? Sure, no problem. We could have given him attitude and been like, oh, now you need my help. Thanks, appreciate it. I'm right behind you. If Berg were awake, he could have shown me around. He's from Letha, you see. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, he's from Letha. Yeah, have you seen him around? Or you haven't had a chance to chat with him yet. Once he wakes up, you'll be able to talk to him to your heart's content. But we need to get him seen to first, and lead the way. Alright, so I suppose that means we're going to Press's clinic. I want to play Minecraft again. Oh yeah, you have a new Nintendo 3DS, so can you play Minecraft on your 3DS? So this is the clinic. Thanks for bringing us here. Finally here, Berg. We're gonna get you patched up. Let's go. And yes, nice. Here, Cress. I brought in some more work for you. Area, what brings you here today? Did you injure yourself again? Nah, not me this time. Us who need your help. I'd like you to have a look at this guy, my buddy Berg, please. Alright, I'll give him a medical exam, so... Could you put him in the back room for me, please? At least neither of you sustained any severe injuries. Considering you got pounced on by monsters, you're basically unharmed. You must be impressive fighters. Nah, I can't take any credit. If Arya hadn't shown up, we'd have been dead meat. More importantly, Doctor, how is Berg doing? I can see that fight was not the reason he's unconscious. Yeah, Berg was out of it long before that. Not a request we thought we could handle, but it was ultimately too much for us. I see. We've run into a different beast before this one. Yeah. Took some damage too, you know. I'd say we were evenly matched. Lost something super important, though. What I can see, all the surface injuries are already healed. I suspect he hasn't regained consciousness due to head damage. Aw, thank you for the head pats, Batman. That's true, he did take a pretty hard hit to the head during that fight. Brought him here because I thought the smell of his hometown might bring him back. It's worth trying anything that might work at this point. I'll keep him here in my clinic for now. Okay, thanks, Doctor. They have almost a Triforce on the foot of the beds. It's almost a Triforce. I got debated for like half a second. I was like, wait, is that? And then I was like, oh no, it's not. Isn't there any medicine that'd help? I'm about to try it, but on second thought, having him take in the scent of his hometown might just work. Really think so? I do, and you know what else? I think hearing his loved ones' voices might speed up his recovery too. Both options are rather unscientific, though. Loved ones. I remember him saying once he had a partner back in his hometown. Maybe the lady from that house? Oh no, the ghost house? Oh, you don't tell me you know who it is. Oh my god. You do? Great. Did you tell her that Berg is here? I'm willing to try all options if there's a chance of him waking up again. Thanks. Oh my god. Shirin's husband actually did come back. Well, his partner's dragging him back. Oh my god. I really didn't expect that. Alright. Yeah, when we did the quest where we found out Shirin's story, I thought it was just the game being dark and sad. Just to kind of world build and contribute to the mood. I didn't expect this. I hope it works out. I really do. I kind of want to see how this goes now. Shirin! I'm ready for New Year's. Yeah? I'm excited for New Year's. I hope we get to go shopping and get some stuff from Wings, you know? And do that wing challenge. I know it wouldn't be like the hottest of hot sauces, but we'd make do with what we can get at the stores. Oh, hi, Arya. Any news? Oh, and since it's past Christmas, they might have some of those hot sauce gift packs, you know, on clearance. Only hope, right? Tell Shirin about Berg. No way! Berg came back? Is that the doctor's? Okay, thanks. Oh, even she was shocked. Go back to the clinic. I think that they're gonna have her, like, have to make his favorite dish or something. The whole smell of the hometown bit. Some Letha traditional dish. Oh, this is the completion mark for this quest. I really hope this is okay. Berg. I'm fine. I'm ready to go in. Arya, you're back, and you brought someone. Hey, Berg's. Berg, where's Berg? Calm down. He's over here. I spoke to her about the state of Berg's health. In normal circumstances, it would have been nice to share a nice story of our travels with her instead. I'm sure you'll get another chance to. Yeah. Berg, why wouldn't you open your eyes? Why wouldn't you say anything? Sorry, miss. This is all my fault. Only I hadn't told him to take on that request. Tell me, Cress. When's Berg gonna wake up? Can't say for sure. I can say I'll do everything I can, so don't give up just yet. Aw, come on, give us the good ending, Square Enix. Cress, would it be bad for him if we moved him back to his house? That'd be fine, but who would look after him there? I will. I'm the one who's been looking after his house all this time he's been gone. I see. Then I'll leave him in your hands. But I'm carrying him to the house. It's the least I can do. Arya, you're helping too, right? Yeah, we'll help. Thank you, everyone. Maybe there's a... I hope that there's a finale to this quest where Berg recovers completely. Thank you for helping me find Berg, Arya. I just left town. We had to go out and work for the two of them while Berg is gone. I appreciate all your help. Thanks to you, we managed to get Berg back home. Talk to me whenever you need anything. Thanks, I will. Damn. Aww. They better give us a good resolution to that. Riot if they don't. I might have to go wake up Star again because he's still not awake. Oh, we have another completion mark up at the mayor's house. After that, I think we're gonna buy some creatures. Creature merchant is right there, by the way. Not this house, but up here. The mayor's house. I wonder why they have these special monolites. Like, the townsfolk always say that they use the monolites, but they never really say what for. Because the townsfolk wouldn't be able to save and load their games. Like, I know you, like, the initial instinct would be like the same stuff we use them for, right? So maybe just to get around easier? But it seems like they draw power from it as well in a way that is never fully explained to us. Oh, it's you, Arya. Thank you for your help earlier. I truly appreciate it. Did you make it back in time? Made it just in time. Cutting it close, though. Either way, they still got mad at me. Glad it was you who helped me. I received some very sad news, but at the same time, something good came of it too. What? There had to be a better way to say this. Come on, game writers. What's going on? Do better. Yeah, you made a new friend. And she's my old pal's granddaughter, too. Fate works in mysterious ways. While you're here, I was thinking of asking you if you would continue writing in my place in case anything happened to me. What? If I die, would you keep in contact with that girl for me? Live a long and happy life instead. Oh, relax. I'm just playing with you. I ain't kicking the bucket anytime soon. Alright. Oh, a nice recipe. Hell yeah. And a sandwich. Oh my gosh, I hope that when we finish Cress's character quests, we get more Cress's sandwiches. I really hope. I thought there was a gathering spot up there for a second, but it's just some flowers. Alright, so let's go down here to the creature merchant. Does anybody want a creature named after them? We can have up to 3 Woolums and 3 Clefowls. These are Woolums, and that is a Clefowl. They're actually really affordable. Give them feed and they'll lay eggs. They're so round and fluffy. You can only buy one at a time, I see. Oh, there's only one stock. I see. Livestock that produces milk. Purchase 1 Woolum, feed them well, and they'll give you milk. They look like they're pondering life's great mysteries. Oh, can you not name these? And we have 21 Clefowl feed and 36 Woolum feed, so... Animal produce by giving feed to your livestock. Make it with Feed Maker, place it in the silos within the animal pens, and they'll eat it every day. Increase the number of animal pens on your farm by purchasing more from the Canelu. Newly bought livestock is too young to make produce. Raise them a while longer by feeding them. Okay. So when we go back to the farm, we have to take the feed out of our storage and put it in the silos at the appropriate barn. We're also going to go to Nemea, because Nemea is the town that represents spring, as the spring sees light. More animal pens? Means you'll eventually open an animal office supplies store? Oh my gosh. That sounds amazing. Animal office supply store? I mean, you know, everybody needs good stationery, right? How else will they get ergonomic keyboards? And I found the spot. with Derpgator from something earlier this month. Oh, yeah? Yeah, it's just the Wisty Peach. That's the only thing that bears fruit in the spring, I suppose. Harvest in 10 days. Harvested repeatedly. Grows without watering. Grows in any season. So there's an island. I'm gonna check it out. Oh, nice. You can only get more stationary from them if you can get them to stay still. Oh, no. Yeah, animals would be the worst staff for a store. That's true. I already have 2 of these. I have a bunch of straw buddies in storage. Gotta go have a good night. Oh, see you, Batman. You have a good night as well. Get some rest. Gonna do a few things for the Starfall Street thing. Nice. Hell yeah. I will say try not to overlevel yourself. I know it's hard to avoid that in a modern Pokemon game, but, you know, do your best if you can. Maybe... The thing with the reharvestable crops is it's kind of tough. You don't get unlimited reharvests. Oh, I'm like level 11. Oh, okay, okay. No worries then. After like 3 or 4 reharvests, they just stop producing and go away, even before the end of the season, so... Well, that's Weed Cat's level. Yeah. Weed Cat is the carry. We'll just get 10 each of these. The onions and the carrots, I think we're good on. Nectar Cane, I suppose we could get some more. Is that how much she has? Yeah, she only has 10 stock. Oh, crap. Well... I guess we bought her out on those. Well, him, actually. I didn't realize. I wish that some of the shopkeepers that were more fleshed out character design-wise actually had names. Okay, so I'm gonna warp to home. We're gonna put these seeds... Oh, well, except the Nectar Cane seeds. We're gonna put them away. And... Let's go get that animal feed. I think it's... Yeah, it's all the way here. Literally the last thing. Philosopher's Stone. I can't believe, like, we just have that laying around, you know? Alright, so I did manage to pull my tablet out and start doodling again. I want to learn how to just enjoy drawing. Yeah. I think to enjoy drawing, you have to kind of be unserious about it. I'm not sure exactly how to convey that, but... all of the Cleffowl feed. Yeah, it looks like you can put into up to 30 feed a day. Nice. So that's relatively automated. Very nice. What I mean by unserious about it is... For me, I get frustrated if something's not turning out like whatever I have in mind. So just like drawing without something in mind. Something 30 feet long. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright, let's go to the waterside biome and plant all of this. I bought. That's the last pun I'm subjecting you to today. Thank you. Thank you for the puns. Is that... Oh, this will leave us with 1 extra. I mean, we could do it this way. Maybe that's what we'll do. We don't just have 1 extra sticking out. Even though it makes harvesting them a bit less efficient. What are my gathering spots here? Did I already grab that? Let's check the cave biome's gathering spot as well. Nothing again. I don't remember having been here today. Maybe I did though. But I know I didn't go to the hilltop because there's nothing up there. At some point, we unlocked gathering level 2 knowledge, which I believe means we have the chance... Yeah, those feed machines are actually processing something. I couldn't tell for a second. I believe it means we have a chance to get, like, extra rare stuff when we gather. For example, this. I think it's something that I got since I got gathering level 2. I've only ever found 2 of them, and nothing uses it that I know of yet. We will make some more juice. The juice is really helpful in battles. That's why I always make a bunch of it. I think we also have some spices to put in the spice grinder. I know, weird stuff, right? But this is the kind of grind you have when you have a farming game. Got a lot of processing machines in it. Anybody that's played Story of Seasons or Stardew will be familiar with this kind of grind. One thing that disappoints me is merely using the processing machines is not enough to turn a profit. I mean, it is if you get the seeds for the lowest possible price and you grow it yourself. But the processing time, like normally how it works in farming games, is the longer that a processing machine takes to process something, the more value it adds. Whereas in this game, it seems like some stuff takes days to process. And it barely adds any value. Gonna catch a Paldean Whooper. Nice. I heard there's an NPC to trade with in Scarlet and Violet, from whom you can get regular Whooper. And that definitely interests me. Feet of the Fall Seas Light. And we'll work back from there because I think the fishing spot is relatively far into the 3rd level. I just want to do some fishing real quick. Also, there's a ton of gathering spots here. Now, a good question is, how does Whooper learn Ice Punch when it has no arms? It's just using its using this little entire whoopy body, you know? Fishing spot.
Damn, boy.
Damn, boy, he's thick. Boy, that's a thick-ass boy. Damn, bapa. Welcome, welcome, filler. How are you? These things hardly damage me anymore. There's a fishing spot up here. Let's give that a try. Tired, I see. Well, glad you could make it to hang out. Hope you've been having enjoyable time. Holiday season. Let's do some fishing. Also, did I say I got a free Pikachu? Oh yeah, did you get the mystery gift Pikachu? What on earth? Oh no, we're burned. Oh, we were. Yes, I did. Nice. Mystery gift Pikachu is pretty nice. I think it goes until next year. It's the rare fish. Only appear after it rains. They charm fishermen with their dazzling color, beautiful fins, and cute eyes. Idols of the fishing world. Oh, I wonder if we can catch more than one of these. To be fair, the rewards you get for the rare fish are very much like the rewards you get for the food delivery. Oh my gosh, what keeps doing fire damage to us? 'Cause that's pretty annoying. It still takes stamina just to do the cast. Alright, that's just a regular fish. I wonder if there would be any dishes with it. I suppose I can deal with that later. Watch how easy this goes.
Let the battle commence. I suggest performing a break. The enemy is weakened. If we're going to combine firepower, now is the time to do it. You're allowed to.
Salmon. Yeah. See how easy these are anymore? Very nice. I can't believe I never got that chest. let's run up to this monolith. Let's head back to the house. Let's go turn in that rare fish. I haven't turned one in yet. This is technically the first one that I have caught. I think I might have caught one in the past, but I accidentally sold it, like didn't realize what it was. Because there's one that's extremely similar looking to a normal fish. Grand truffle. Yeah, that's definitely a gathering level 2 thing. I've never gotten that before. Oh, I wonder if that unlocks more recipes. Ever sweet fish manure. It's just this one. And I don't think that this is one of the delivery quest ones, but let me... Delivery... Harvestella, yeah, let's look. I don't see this one on any of the lists. Makes sense, because it's more of a recipe you have to go out of your way to get. But still, we've got quite a bit of stuff for it, so let's prepare a few of those. 4 hours. We would actually just have the time for that. A couple whole fish. Dusted in flour and steamed in the oven. Paired with wild leaf to neutralize the fishy smell. Nice. We're gonna go sell some of those. Some of them we will keep, so that we can nom them. We'll sell half of them. And then... Suspicious Lake. Hopefully it's not too late. Glub. You good? Hand over fish. 5,000! Holy shit! Oh my god, I didn't know it was that much. Wow. Nice. But the one you see over there, the Aurelian, it basically looks like an angelfish. And there's another one that also looks like an angelfish, but it's called an Argentian. So I think I might have caught an Aurelian and accidentally sold it before. It didn't sell for much though, so I don't think so. Wow. It's kind of weird that one of them that you can catch is literally just an ice fairy. I've heard that since they're technically counted as a fish by the game, you can nom them. I only know this because in like the Harvestella Reddit, subreddit, somebody said, I don't care who you are, if you eat an ice fairy, you're a monster. And I can agree with that. No, no eating ice fairies. Oh damn, let's run inside and get into bed real quick before we pass out. I don't want to pay that doctor's fee. Must nom. No nom. Nom other things. Nom the fish. Like, not the fairy fish though. Oh, it only sells for $2.50 each. Yeah, that's not that good. But I think its eating bonuses are really, really good, so. Most of the more prepared dishes, if they don't sell for a lot, they have some pretty good benefits. Complete 6 quests in Letha. Alright. Honeyflower, Nectar, Cane, Clufowl, Woolum, Pet the Clufowl, Pet the Woolum, Build Rapport. Alright. Maybe there were only 15 instances of building rapport, because when it said it wouldn't appear anymore, I thought it was due to story progression, but it could have just been, that we ran out of content, you know? Even though we can't see them again. I exchanged letters with the mayor for the first time, not as Grandpa, but as myself. He's a little strange and kind of embarrassing, but I find it easier to talk to him when I can't see him. My connection grew stronger this way, so even though my grandpa's no longer with us... Sorry, the connection grew stronger this way, even though my grandpa's no longer with us, so I decided to start writing to my friends who moved away. I now know people who should maintain these connections we have with one another. Okay. Nice. Oh, Cress. Cress really hasn't been looking good lately. I don't think she's taken a break in days. Heard what's been going on with the quiet, but she can't help anyone if she keels over. I need your help. Please say something to her, or even just show your face at the clinic. You gotta do something. Oh no, if Dim is sending us a mail about this, that's... I've been given a day off. Emo is so excited about it. The bartender has allowed me to take the day off. He told me to use it doing what I want to do, and I want to talk to you. We always talk about serious things, but maybe this time will be different. I'll wait for you by the beach. Hell yeah. Apologies for the sudden letter, but I'm worried about Hein. He's not been looking too hot. Hasn't been sleeping and barely eats. Check on him in his atelier when you got a minute. Or don't. I ain't your boss. Alright. Looks like we've had updates from all of our Westies. We're gonna pet the Clefou, and we're gonna pet the Woolum. Good, we've got some harvestable stuff. Nothing on the peaches yet, though. Finally, we got smoked meat. Holy crap.
Begging to be harvested. Farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
Let's see. Woolum feed. Smoked meat. A processed cooking ingredient. So it's still a cooking ingredient. Okay. Flour, black pepper, juice. So let's grab some meat. Some more meat. And... You know, actually... Can we put the premium meat? I want to check. Flour. We don't have enough, sadly, for a large batch of flour, but... Oh, this either. We only have them. And we're gonna want some more sugar anyhow. But yeah, let's go ahead. I am sad that you can't make hot sauce, like chili sauce. Because you can grow chilies, but... To my knowledge, there's nothing that processes them. Alright, put the premium meat in that one. We are going to go ahead and get some other stuff to make more feed. Yeah, let's just go with that one. Process the rest of that grass. When you're just doing this part of the game, it's so chill, right? You'd never expect the story to be as serious as what it is. Sugar, get some syrup. Start some more processing. There we go. I am gonna save, like I said, the longer you play this game, longer it, like, the more unstable it gets. That's kind of a trend for Switch games. And what should we do? Like, we got the... Well, we don't have a ton of money, actually. Let's just pet. We'll give him a little pet.
Bye-bye!
I was figuring we'd do some story tomorrow. Let's go visit... Well, you know what? If we visit Crest, that's going to be a really serious and a really sad storyline. Who might not be as serious and sad? Oh, shit, everybody's kind of got their stuff. Meet Unicorn at the drawbridge to the Castle of Illusion. I see. Let's do Unicorn's quest. I'm sure it'll still be sad in its own way, but... Castle drawbridge, let's go. Character story way down there. Such a long drawbridge. I wish there was a fishing spot here. I feel like that'd be nice. with that walking animation. I've always thought it was kind of weird. Well, the running animation, rather. Hello, unicorn. Got that big snoffly horse snoot. Rumph that I waste my time coming here. You know what, before I continue to forget, let me go run and try to wake Star up one more time. Okay, Star's awake now. I have to pack a new bowl though. That might take a minute. I waste my time coming here. Perhaps I should stop. Not be I who comes sniveling to the likes of the Omen. The Knight of the Princess. Prestige of such allegiance with the royal family should... No. No, it shouldn't. The princess, the royal family, are never real. The star must shine awake, I know. Had to go wake him up. He was so cute, snuggled up under all the blankets. Don't you want to go inside? No! Are you suggesting I am hesitant to step foot in? Wait, is that not you? Star! What? Well, I know you were going to talk about High on Life. Me? On stream? I was going to suggest an elbow drop, but whatever works. Real quick. Alright.
The final gun.
The final gun in High on Life.
I haven't got it yet. But, heard about this. Raider.
Yeah?
Talk about it.
Wasn't allowed to talk about it.
I don't watch it.
Yeah? Wow.
Exactly.
Wow. So a YouTuber named KevDoIt did a voice for...
We just video.
Did a voice for one of the... What are they called? Gatlians? Oh. My goodness. All of the little trivia facts that you get to know. Let's do it. Oh my gosh. So you are familiar with the reference then, Reasons? I suppose you did say that you were playing High on Life, huh? Or did you beat it? By the way, I'm packing a bowl, that's why we're sitting here hearing the silly music. Yeah, I beat it the other night. I see. Reasons beat it the other night. High on Life. Reasons actually did know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Okay, sweetheart. I know you were just tired and you have the day off tomorrow, so it's not like it really matters. You know I can stay up late. I'm awake. Slap you awake. I tried. I literally, last time I woke you up, I grabbed you by the ankle and started dragging you out of bed, and you were like, wait, what are you doing? And I was like, I'm taking you with me. And you're like, no, let me get up. And so I left you there. I don't know how much more effective smacking you would have been. I don't have High on Life. I got Sonic to beat. Nice, 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 nice. Oh my gosh, I just saw that redeem. Welcome, welcome, Ragnarok. Ara ara, Ragnarok. Ara ara. And if we redeem choose game and it's a game you already own, do you have to switch over? No, because that would be irritating. Peachy! We got the Snom and the Peachy Burb. Means you must have come after reading my letter, as expected from my trusted retainer. I commend you. Yeah. We've just been doing character quests, so it's been chill. We've actually been having some wholesome moments in between the dark moments, so that's been good. No, I haven't done any main story. I was planning on leaving that for tomorrow. Its cooldown is the worst thing you've ever put on your stream. Ever. For Peachy? The Peachy cooldown is the worst thing I've ever put on my stream? Worse than RAR X3? Worse than Ram Ranch?
I mean, rocks.
Worse than Bounce That Dick? Worse than... Yes, because RAR X3 is funny. Oh, so it's true. Star just said only Star and Rockstar agree that RAR X3 is bad.
Oh my god,
Step bro, I'm stuck. Can you help me? Even worse than that? Even worse than that? Step bro, I'm stuck. You gotta do the step bro, I'm stuck, and then the exclamation point, C out, you know? Like he's pulling his cock out, and then the exclamation point, step bro. Because that one is like, hang on, what is that one? Let me see. Hang on.
What are you
Yeah,
doing,
that one.
step
What are you
bro?
doing, step bro? Yeah. Yeah, the I'm stuck, step bro, the exclamation point C out, and then the exclamation point step bro. That's the next combo. Somebody gotta master that combo. Come on. Don't bonk me. I'm helping you. Why are you booing me? I'm right. I know. Peachy cooldown is just annoying because I have to deal with this little prick for 10 whole minutes. Balloons! Oh my god, you almost sent me to the shadow realm.
Beans, what the fuck?
Beans. To be honest, it's been a super chill stream. We spent practically the first hour just chatting about Nintendo. Shadow Realm. Shadow Realm is where Peach is about to be. Ragnarok is, you know what? I'm gonna tell you, it was a scheme, Ragnarok, because you used to just bounce in and lurk right away. But now, if Peachy's here, you stay long enough to get rid of Peachy. It's a scheme, and it worked. Rolled and smoked. What can I say? Now I know. Now that I've let it out. I'm sorry. I mean, you still get my watch time either way. I know. You fell for the trap, Peachy Burb. So why are you here? I know. I get the watch time either way, but it was it was just silly. I think it's a fun rivalry. Or it could just not appear at all. I never have to deal with that. No! No! I know, sweetheart. I'm just saying, like, roasting stuff does take like an hour and a half. I don't want you to do it right now. I just want to make sure, like, if we're going to be up until 2, at least start it around like 11 or midnight or something. Surely you remember the discussion that was had in that throne room, where the omen informed us that my memories are naught but falsities. I thought of that discussion non-stop since it occurred. How would the omens plant such memories in the recesses of my mind? Wouldn't matter because forever in your mind, Ichi will still exist, haunting you. Forever. Yeah. Yeah, dialogue voice. My dialogue voice. My god, I didn't know I was a yeah, my dialogue voice. Peachy will still exist. Haunting you. Forever. Oh. I didn't know I had a dialogue voice. Came to the castle to demand some answers, but they won't let you in? Yeah, they no longer open the gates for a princessless run-of-the-mill unicorn such as myself. Look at him, look at how majestically they made his hair fluff. Ragnarok's like, you won't if you keep it up. Now, but you don't object to the snom, at least. I know we've established that. What if Snom had a micro Peachy that we What if Snom had a micro Peachy? Oh yeah, the scritches for Snom. So cute. Did you see my 3D model that I got from a giveaway for Christmas? It's amazing. Then you've ruined Snom forever. What if we put a even smaller Snom on top of the Snom? Snom would go extinct in record time. Aww. Smaller Snom on top of Snom on top of the smaller Snom? Smallest Snom. Pish posh. No, I stand here for another reason, obviously. Use that head affixed to your shoulders. It was the omens who implanted these fake memories, correct? Thus, should they not also be responsible for explaining why they implanted these memories? The Snom Tower. If you put a micro Snom on top of a micro Snom, then Snom squared is based. Snom squared. I guess that would be nice. You see, it should not be me who approaches the omens, but they who should prostrate themselves to me. We need Arya to do dialogue like Morgan Freeman. Like Morgan Freeman? Do you just mean like with a deep, gravelly voice? I'll have to work on my Morgan Freeman impression, I guess. I haven't heard anything from Morgan Freeman in forever. He doesn't only do space-based documentaries. He used to be a narrator for like every fucking movie ever, and he played God like 5 times.
I know. He's the voice of God in Black and White.
Oh yeah, in the game Black and White. Even in games! Remember Into the Wormhole? Yeah, that's what Star's talking about, I think.
Yeah, I was talking about it.
I liked that show, and I like how he would always have some weird random anecdote about his time as a boy or something, leading into how it made him curious and shit.
And actually, a lot of this anecdote.
Yeah. I was on an episode of Into the Wormhole. Sus. Yeah, I guess it could have been an episode that referenced Ragnarok as a thing. As a mythological concept. Hence why I'm waiting here now. So you're just gonna wait out here for the omens to come out? You know, of the building that we've never seen anybody come out of ever in the history of this society? A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. And yet none will come to offer me the explanation I deserve. No, serious. Me and my older sister were on an episode about poverty and its effect on childhood development. Holy shit, okay. Damn, I didn't realize. I don't know. Are the episodes online anymore? Like, is that a thing that back when I used to sail the high seas, I had a bunch of those series obtained. We went to the shoot because Mom wanted to meet Morgan. I see. Ah.
What episode?
The episode I'm on is on YouTube. Ooh.
Send it back on.
Star wants to know.
Send it back.
You don't have to send it to chat. You don't have to send it to Star even, but if you are comfortable sending it to Star, Star wants to know. So, I didn't need to come here? Now, I said I wouldn't approach them, but you're another story. Apparently, you also yearn to learn, to understand why the omens would do what they did. You want me to ask for you. Very astute. I believe you'd be best to inquire about my memories. What say you? Is this not what you'd call a win-win situation? Follow me, my trusty Arya. Oh my god, am I a dog now? We will seek out an omen who might have the answers we seek and wring them dry of information. You could have worded that any other way. You could have worded that any other way. I don't think we're wringing dry on Twitch. Peachy's back! Yay! Season 5, Episode 3 is Poverty Genetic. Okay. So yeah, just go look up Season 5, Episode 3 on YouTube. On the YouTube. Ragnarok's just like, you motherfucker. I imagine, like, anytime Peachy is summoned, you just go into your, you know, your JoJo, so instead of running away, you're approaching me? You know, like that stance. I'll find what time I'm actually shown. Agents of Chaos against Ragnarok.
Then you were shown. Were you like a baby?
I would imagine. That was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. Oh ho, you're approaching me? I was like 7. Oh yeah, small bean. Anthus, you're here just in time. Oh yeah, true, old enough to kind of remember it. Navali. Castle of Illusion appears to be in turmoil. Indeed. All of our comrades' logic centers have been corrupted as a result of the uproar Geist caused. No more like you truly are the lowest in history. Why? For summoning Peachy? My goodness. They have disconnected from the collective and are working with the Ables to oppose you. No, for being Peachy. Oh. Oh, poor Peachy. Working with the Ables, I see. Those who avoided corruption, myself included, are doing what we can to deal with those comrades, but... Sorry, I wasn't here to help. That Geist has left a horrible mess for us to clean up after. Worst part is, you and I are also susceptible to corruption. It's best to keep an eye on the affected individuals before deciding on their complete elimination. For the time being, we're to expect more fighting inside the castle. Yes, I would think so. Did you hear that, Arya? You can assume that anyone who attacks us within the castle has had their logic circuits corrupted. Don't hesitate to fight if you meet them. Apologize for the trouble. Well then, I'll return to subduing the corrupted individuals. Take care of yourself, Thanthus. You too, Navali. So if they're a hive mind, and they have logic circuits... Like, first of all, we might have to exit and re-enter, because that was, like, a trigger for a Dianthus dialogue. But we're trying to do Unicorn's quest? Ask the Omen at the Castle of Illusion about Unicorn. Okay, where though? Oh well, let's look up here at the map. Oh, did you see, Star? In chat? Looks like we'll be able to make it up there.
Oh, I thought.
Are these, Oh, okay, they're just normal people now. You deserve credit for defeating Geist. You're free to enter the castle at your leisure. Friend of Dianthus? Remain vigilant. The ethically contaminated have been targeting Dianthus and her faction. Ethically contaminated. What a way to say that. Yeah, these are a lot easier now. Oh my gosh, so much better. Over here. Quest beginning points. Maybe there's nothing here after all. So yeah, find me. My older sister is Small Beans if you want. Small Bean. It's very strange. According to the database, it should be this way. Hmm? Oh, Abel, can I help you? Episode 3? What are you doing here? I've discovered that there's a sector of the castle that doesn't exist in our database. I'm investigating it. So close to being legally a large bean. At some point. Good question. Do I need the badges to get my Pokemon to a specific level, like the other games, or do I have no badges to cap my levels in Violet? So there's no level cap, but as your Pokemon grow, they will, once they exceed a certain level, become less likely to listen to you in battle. So yeah. You do have to kind of get badges. Your starter Pokemon, I believe, is mostly immune to that unless you grossly overlevel them. But when I had like traded Pokemon or just random Pokemon that I caught at a higher level than my range, they didn't listen. My name is Heterovilus. I belong to the cloud that oversees the maintenance and upkeep of this castle. See, you were working. That's correct. The sector in question is located ahead of us, but as you can see, before us stands nothing but a wall. We can't allow someone to get away with covertly building an extension to the castle. By any chance this was the work of a rebel like the former Geist, it must be promptly dealt with. Sounds serious. Oh, the episode concept? Or what?
I don't agree with a lot of it.
Yeah. Well, did you find the beans? I may have ran into a level 51 while my starter's level 13. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You're gonna have to run away. You're gonna have to run away. Run screaming. Indeed, it seems you understand the situation. Does that answer your question? I'm busy with my investigation. If you have no further business with me, would you kindly let me go on ahead? Would you kindly? What is this? Fucking Bioshock? I ran. Yeah, exactly. That's what I would do. Shall I help? What? Help? Actually, you're not usually in the castle, so it may be advantageous to have your outside perspective. Yes, I accept your offer. Alright, I'll help. Thank you. Now here's a list of places I'd like you to check. There are 3 in total. It said that in addition to this spot, 3 places on that list also lead to the new sector.
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
Why? Why, though? I'll meet back here when you've checked them all. Thank you for your cooperation, Abel. Peachy! You took the Peachy away! Right to the Shadow Realm. Is there a voice line in Yu-Gi-Oh! where they actually say they're getting sent to the Shadow Realm, because I would be willing to have that as a... sound alert. The motherfucker out of my fucking face. Jail! Dude, it's said everywhere. Well, you gotta find me a nice, clean one. Doesn't have too much background music or anything. If anybody wants it as a sound alert. Yeah, find me like a clean one, if possible, and we'll have it as a sound alert then. And you can use it when you send Peachy to the Shadow Realm. Is this a continuation of Unicorn's quest? Yes, it is. You, Omen, we have a question of you. Ah, you again? You're such a bothersome one-horned creature. You can come here all you like, you won't get the information you... Actually, wait. Who are you? Oh god, they straight up did the fucking meme! Wait a minute. Who are you? Why, I am Unicorn of the Cryptids. Who else could you have mistaken me for? More importantly, I have a question to ask. It's about my memories, you see. Why did you implant such memories into my... Are you even listening? I see now. You're not the same one. What epiphany could be so important that you leave my question unanswered? Look, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I don't have the answers you want. Pardon? You don't know? I'm afraid not. The meaning of this... You mean to tell me Dianthus lied? It's not what I'm trying to say at all. There were those of us who studied you for sure, and I demand an audience with them. What's up? Beans! I'm looking over and I see some beans! Oh, an interview. Okay. I see. They disappeared some time ago. You know not where they are? Wiped their studies from the database. Cut ties and haven't been seen since. Means we haven't been able to track them down either. Grumble. Mumble. If we had some idea where they'd go... I must say... It's surprising that not even the most important of omens would know. I'll be stuck with these memories forever at this rate. Look, if you hate your fake memories that much, I can delete them for you. Delete my memories? I can even make sure that I only erase the false ones, too. That way you'll be rid of all that pent-up worry and stress you're under. Surely that would be more logical than trying to search my lost comrades without any clues. Of course, you don't need to answer now. Come back when you made a decision. Ooh, I wonder what Unicorn will go with. Honestly, the thought had never crossed my mind until now. I didn't think it was possible. Neither did I, but if that omen says it can be done, then it must be true. I must think on this longer. No need to dally here. Let's return home. Alright. Just some stuff. And there's also this point here to check. Feels topical. I don't have the thing where it lets me see the preview of it when I mouse over it. Let me see. But it really said you can get to the new sector from here, but there are no switches or anything. It just looks like a plain old wall. You might break it down with a strong attack, but you probably shouldn't break it without telling someone first. Let's actually go over here. Is it a Yu-Gi-Oh clip? That's what I'm expecting. Oh, that's so nice. Where else are we checking? Different floors, maybe? Here, let me see. Shadow Realm? No! No, that's worse! How could you? The Shadow Realm? I ain't sending you there. You're going to Idaho. No! Not Idaho. Oh my goodness, my goodness. Let's run up and through here. See if we can find any more of those quest spots while we're in this building. We might go to Crescent. You are, in fact, Daho. No! Said whoever threw that paper, your mom's a hoe.
You have my gratitude.
Let's keep eating food, get more stamina. There is a blocked door there. If we can get down, we can also go over. Is this door open? It's not. That explains why we didn't go for it. There was one Yu-Gi-Oh meme I saw. It said the Shadow Realm. No. It's sending you to Florida. Oh no. Now that's a threat. Sending you to Florida. Pretty heartless, to be honest. Yeah, that's so nice. I bet we're gonna get a decent amount of experience for that too. Also, I'm not gonna go through all of those. I'm just gonna aggro them all. Bring them to the end here. Hopefully they'll all chase me. Is that one? Really? Okay. I guess it's because those are the range types. There we go. Yeah, should be fine in a second. YouTube can't give me any clips of the actual show. Someone's saying it, but how does this work? Jimbo. That could work. That could work. That could work. I was thinking it'd be something louder, but that could work.
Jones barbecue and foot massage.
Jones barbecue and foot massage.
I'm pretty drunk right now.
Pretty drunk right now, and Jones barbecue and foot massage. So legit. Old internet. I wonder if I should change my team out. Alright, let's get up to this floor and we'll eat some food, take a look. A couple area changes, but there's no quest marker up here. Well, let's see. Monolite for each region are controlled from here. Yeah, that's right. This is the big monolite control room. I don't think there's anything in here, though. Me and Peachy be like. What is this about to be? Oh, it's true. That is how you're like to Peachy. Oh, that's sad. Poor Peachy. Poor baby blurb. Alright, let's eat some more food because if you eat it here, it, like, doubles how much stuff you get from it. My stream buffered. It is true, though. What that link you posted, that is how you're, like,
gratitude.
banishing you to the Shadow Realm.
replenishing?
No! When did the Peachy Ragnarok rivalry come from? Where did it come from? I don't know. It just kind of happened. I think it's always been, even before Peachy was part of the
An
stream.
enemy like this is not impossible to beat.
How is it telling us that enemy is easy? It's level 50. It's still higher level than us, I'm pretty sure. Not ready for the deep lore. Should I be scared if I see a level 53 on my way to where I heard to find Fuecoco? I mean, maybe. They're following up on a rumor that you can find Fuecoco at a certain location in the same way that the spawn list sometimes allowed you to find Iron Treads. Reasons? I used to like you. How could you forsake me like this? Liz says you should be able to reach the new sector from this wall, but nothing stands out as unusual. Huh? I hear noises. Because is to chaos. We catch still level 13. Nice. Do the...
So yeah, you might be scared.
Yeah, be scared of level 54s for sure. You think you hear a voice, but there's no one around. This isn't chaos anymore. Just spite. Don't seem to be any clues at this wall. Weird. Oh, I thought we heard voices. Since we're here, I'm gonna go grab a mining spot. Thank you for the honk. Let's look around real quick. That door is locked. We'd have to go all the way around. Good thing we have a bunch of stamina for sprinting, I suppose. Yeah, I could be going back and forth, being inconsistent. We're enabling this buffoonery. Yeah? Oh, you want me to play Slime Rancher too? On your console? Your Xbox? Yeah. I'm sure the PC will run it, but probably not with stream. Which we're going to tomorrow.
Social credit
Deducted. Yeah, I get it. You know, one thing I'm still gonna have to do is make a bit more money in the game. And, unlock the recipe for the repair kit level 2 and the bomb level 2. They're both quite expensive. 5,000 and 7,500 for them. Any Peachy enjoyers will have 0 social credit by the tree of presidency. 0 social credit, oh no. Rue. Hamster. Lilith! Welcome, welcome! Oh, there was the Goomy, but something else was playing, so you just got the wiggle. Beans, indeed. Welcome, welcome, Lilith. I was wanting to ask you, I won a giveaway on Christmas and got a 3D Vroid model. How do you make your Vroid do like little animations like dancing and stuff that I've seen on your streams? I don't know how to do that. Let me just wait for my companions to take care of this, honestly. There we go. Wiggling beans. It's true. Wiggle beans. Just a mining point? They were just letting me get hit by that.
All clear.
What kind of AI is this? Speaking of raffle, does Skytech still do every Thursday free pre-builds? Yes, they do. They may not have been doing it for the holiday season because I think a lot of people were out of the office, They were doing some giveaways. Yeah, they were doing some giveaways on Twitter. Yeah, same. But they're gonna resume that, you know, probably in the new year. The place to find the derp gator was a lie. Oh no! Like the cake. I'm so sorry. Don't judge you what?
But I don't know if they're probably all those people that like Alcanor thing.
Yeah. I know. I know, it's probably just to get follows and stuff. Engagement and bait. Oh no. Alright, let's go beat up all the enemies they spawned. Now, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get back to a safe spot. You can fast travel on your map. Just check it out. I use 3 teams that use Vroids and has the emotes already set in them. Is that a different program for like rendering your model? Does it need the .vroid or does it work with just .vrm? You can use them and set them to lines on a keyboard or something to toggle them. Because all I was knowing how to use was VC face. Also, I'm about to die. VC face is what Lotch uses, but if something else supports little emotes and animations and stuff, I'm totally down to try to learn something else. Since I'm going to be learning a bit anyways, like transmitting from 2D to 3D. It's going to be a big thing. Right, let's see. This is the last point they asked us to check out. You, what are you doing here? Thank you for saying something about fast travel. No worries. Did the game not tell you yet? It may not have, or if it's easy to click through, you know? You tell them you're helping Heterovilius' investigation. I see. Helping Heterovilius, are you? True. It's been shared on the database. Won't stop you, but let me warn you of one thing. The last one who teamed up with Heterovilius to search the unreported sector ended up crashing. They had to delete their personality files. I know that can't happen to you as an Able, but you may want to proceed with caution, just in case. It uses VRM. I haven't done much in it, but adding my model and using it. Oh, nice. I'm gonna have to look it up then. Thank you so much for telling me, because I really wasn't sure. If it has the emote, like, the holding controller emote, oh my god, that'd be so cool. I don't know if that stuff has to be programmed into your model, or if it's just, like, a pose and a prop. But even so, I think it'd be adorable. Save my ass. Because I'd have to deal with level 54s if I didn't know. Oh, I'm so sorry. You must have got yourself in a really high level area, huh? Got debated by thinking there was a Fuecoco out there. I did. Checked all the places on the list. Go tell Heterovilius what you found. Alright, we could do that, but first we're going to go over there and we're going to unlock a door. We're also going to get this mining spot. Cutscene gave us time for our stamina to regenerate. So from here we're going to go continue down, and yeah, basically the only path we can take. We don't really need to worry about the enemies as long as we don't get too beat up. I'd rather hatch the starters from eggs if I had them. Yeah, we're gonna have to get you some eggs. Which won't be bad. I think we have, like, Star and I both have all of the starters. Yeah. It's just I've been playing this lately. There's a box. Seeds. And an unlocked door. So to get back down, I suppose we're just going here. So I'm looking at the news, and apparently there are places around me that got enough snow to shut the roads down. I literally got a 4-minute flurry. That's wild. After the control room. I'm also trying to get the starters filled out first. Yeah, I get that. Guess we'll run down here. We should have teleported down here, to be honest. A bit of wasted time, but not that big of a deal, all things considered. I'm gonna be doing a lot of fishing grinding off stream. Trying to unlock, well, not unlock. I'm just trying to get the rewards for all of those rare fish. Because my gosh, if the first one paid 5,000, I know it goes up each time, that would just make it so much easier to get the various upgrades and recipes. Otherwise, it's just like a multi-in-game day grind for cash. Like I say, places around me like 35-40 minutes away from me, mainly where I work. Oh, I see. Oh, how do I realize you couldn't find any clues? I see, you didn't find anything either. There's no doubt that behind this wall exists an unknown sector of the castle. Abel, we must continue the search on to the next place. I want to ask you something first. You heard about the personality wipe from another omen. You've heard about that, and you understand the severity of the situation. I absolutely must get to the bottom of this sooner rather than later. And I can just use the auto battle thing and level up a bit. You can, just be aware that as you get into higher levels, the auto battle only gives you like a 10th or like, I think it's either a 6th or a 10th of like the amount of experience you'd normally get. It might scale somehow. Alright, I'll join you then. Glad to hear it. Despite conducting thorough research, I haven't come any closer to solving this problem. There is without a doubt an unreported sector of the castle behind this wall. How to get there? You could break through the wall. What? I hadn't thought of that. What? Maybe it would be a good idea to have your input, Abel. I'm glad I could help. But destroying the wall, the idea of destroying the wall, or any part of the castle for that matter, would never have occurred to us. Thank you. Very well, I'll destroy the wall. Stand back. I'm gonna shoot it. Pew pew. Blasted the wall in front of us. That worked. Let's go inside. Look at this. So far, it looks no different from the rest of the castle. In fact, it looks like an exact copy of the other sectors. It's uncanny. What is this? I wonder who made this sector. I created this sector. Hello, Master, and welcome, Abel. How nice of you to visit. Where'd that voice come from? It wasn't me. Who's there? Show yourself. Cannot do that. Unlike you, Master, I don't have a body. I see. In that case, it can't be helped. Could you let me in on what's going on? To put it in terms you would understand, Abel, this voice belongs to an AI. That is correct. I'm an all-purpose assistant AI that was made during the construction of this castle. My masters created me for the purpose of building the Castle of Illusion. Construction AI? That's strange. They went out of use hundreds of years ago. That's correct. I went out of use once the castle was completed. However, since then, I've become self-aware and developed a consciousness. All those years you spent here led you to gain consciousness. Affirmative. Why did you build this area? Because I wanted to be noticed. Like I said before, I was made for the sole purpose of constructing the castle. Once the castle was completed, I was no longer needed. Master didn't consider me one of their own and stopped acknowledging me. I should have gone into sleep mode. But instead, I built this new area. Why? I don't know. By the time I became self-aware, it was already completed. Must have been lonely. That may be the case. You were unable with the concept of a heart, so I'll take your word for it. Much as I developed a consciousness, at my core I'm still an assistant AI. If I'm not put to work, then I have no reason to exist. I'd like to receive orders from my masters again. But I'll be free basically all week for Pokemon stuff. Hell yeah! I can only deduce that my actions were a result of that. I didn't know that was possible. By the way, Master, last time it was a different Master who came here. Are they alright now? Started acting strange after talking to me, and I've been wondering what happened to them ever since. It all makes sense now. The last one who made it into this sector must have suffered a system failure when they met this highly illogical, self-aware AI. Thus their corrupt personality data was wiped to prevent another entity like Geist from coming into existence. I cannot explain why there are no records in the database. What explains it then? Master? Don't worry about the last individual you met. Understood. This is no matter for just one of us to address. Will you discuss it with the others? I can't currently say anything with certainty. I must first discuss this with the other members of my cloud. Hey, AI. I will notify you of the outcome later. Until then, don't take it upon yourself to do anything else. Aria, I must leave for a moment. Let's reconvene outside this sector. Okay. Let me just catch 2 Pokemon I don't need, and feel free to at me on Discord anytime this week. Okay. Hell yeah. Oh, this actually isn't on the map after the event. Interesting. I wonder if it takes it away. It doesn't actually seem to have... I mean, is that just the construction AI? Just that little floating thing? No, that's in every room, so I don't know. Alright, is this finishing this quest, or is this... what's gonna happen to it? A decision has been finalized. That was quick. Why are you so surprised? Our discussions take but a matter of seconds. We decided to add the AI to our cloud. From now on, it will assist us in the maintenance and upkeep of the castle. We are not going to delete it. That's correct. Why does that worry you? There should be no reason for you to be concerned about that AI. I'll be kind of sad if it got deleted. Sad? I don't understand. Also, I like how my Sprigatito sometimes has a floaty on water. Yeah, the floaties are so cute. In reality, I could have eliminated that AI. But no matter how much we discussed it, that's not the conclusion we reached. It would be advantageous to study the data it has collected throughout the years. However, the risks outweigh the benefits in allowing a self-aware AI to survive. Despite that, we decided against wiping its data. All decisions made as a result of a discussion are final. Why we made such an illogical decision, though, I don't know. Ugh, I don't understand. Maybe because it built the castle? Somehow I had one on a bridge. Nice. What's that supposed to mean? I'll acknowledge it carried out an essential duty in constructing the Castle of Illusion. However, high-level artificial intelligence such as ourselves can't harbor such feelings. Well, maybe you should learn to feel indebted. I said I acknowledge its efforts, did I not? That's enough of this conversation. Thank you. You helped us resolve this. I'm going to talk to that AI now. We must decide on its next steps. All I hear is Pokemon Scarlet and Violet are the cyberpunk of Nintendo sometimes. Yeah, because of all the glitches on release. I guess that makes sense. Alright. Ooh, Lantern Pumpkin Seeds? Those are very expensive. That's actually an extremely good quest for me. Let's see, where's our closest way out of here? Down this way and out. we should find a monolite relatively soon to pop back to our house. Here we go. Warp back to the house. Put all of this stuff away. And since there's a little bit of time left in the day, I think we had something... Well, I can just make some of these. We can make 3 of them, and that'll get us like 1,200-ish. Trying to get a copy of Pokemon Black, and get this, people are charging like $100 for it. Just the cartridge? By itself? I thought Black 2 and White 2 were more expensive than the original ones. I'm a little bit confused. I mean, like, I have a Pokemon Black cartridge, I think. I didn't know it was worth that much, just the cartridge. Holy shit. Oh, we didn't harvest our stuff. Oh no. Oh no. Let's hurry up, let's hurry up. Oh my gosh, I hope we don't pass out. Okay. Can we not use this while we're on the farm? Oh shit. That was print inside. Hopefully we make it. Both Pokemon Black and White 1 and 2, it's like $40 to $100. Holy wow. That's a lot. For just the cartridge loose? My goodness. Yeah, hell yeah. Gotta get all them monies. Check the letter from Unicorn. Well, on Google it's in a case. I see. At least you get the case with it then. We're gonna have to pull... Well, not pull, but harvest a lot of these. Since we didn't the other day. Wish to have a discussion. Thank you for accompanying me to the Castle of Illusion. I was quite satisfied by the results of our visit. Though I didn't expect to hear the culprit behind my false memories no longer resided there. His omens truly are a selfish, arrogant lot, but there's little we can do about that. Instead, I considered their offer of having these memories removed and would like to ask for your input. I will await you in my forest. But holy shit, still like $100 for a game? Yeah, I understand. I understand why that's a big thing. I have a couple games that are like that. There's a Senran Kagura game.
The veggies. Hello,
I actually think it might be both of the ones for 3DS. They, I think, are both over 100 or close to it. Amazon tried to charge me like $80 just for the Deadpool game. Oh yeah? Lodge! Oh my god! Welcome, welcome! How are you? Oh, I don't think we can cancel this, so you're gonna have to hear the cringe phrase they say every time we max harvest.
Hello, little crab.
My goodness, it's such a cringe. But yes, let's get the shout out going here. Welcome, welcome, Lodge. Project Diva Mega Mix. Nice. Hell yeah. Welcome, welcome, Lodge. How was your stream? How have your holidays been? We're going late. It's Star's Day off tomorrow, and Star had a longer nap than anticipated, so that's why we're kind of going a little bit later. But that's fine by me. Because to be honest, like a lot of... for this game in particular, the story is, you know, like I said, the story's really dark, the story's a bit of a downer. But the actual game, the character quest and all that, the world, all that, I like it. I like all of that stuff. The story just gets heavy at times. I was planning on focusing through another chunk of the story tomorrow, just doing grinding and character quests on stream today, and there's a ton of character quests. There's dozens of hours of character quests. How are we doing, Zombie Mommy? Stream and holidays have been lovely. Awesome! I'm so glad to hear it. I don't think I have any seeds with me. I know I bought some, I just have to put this stuff away and grab them. Let's see. Let's go for the reharvestable stuff. So some more tomato, straw buddy, that goes in fall. Or this, all that stuff for the rest. Oh wait, we have some cucumber seeds? Oh, let's plant the cucumber as well. Here we go. So glad that you've been doing good. So nice to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. I think I'm gonna be, well, it depends. It depends on how Star feels, if Star gets tired, or if I get tired. But Star's kind of gaming and gonna be up for a bit, so I think I can get quite a long stream in tonight. Yay! Yay! Alright. So I'm gonna be catching up on a lot of my character quests. And some straw buddies. And some tomatoes. How's the weather been? Are you on in the part of the country that's getting really snowed upon right now? I mean, to be fair, that's like 3/4 of the country, so. Oh, are these done? They are. Snow came in Thursday. It was quite a lot. Still on the ground. Ah, damn. Alright. Star crystal. What the hell? I guess just from that gathering spot. Level 2 gathering for the win. Alright, so the wheat we're gonna save for flour. How much animal feed do we have? We only have woolum feed. Oh, I guess we need some more fowl feed then. So let's get some corn. Sadly, it was the bad soft snow. No snowman material. Aww. No snowman. Comfy time! Welcome, welcome, Sparhawk. How are you? Also, we finally have some peaches in our peach tree. Oh, how many of these do you get? Nice. Very nice. I think that'll give me some more craftable cooking stuff too. Let me save real quick. And let's go see if we can make anything. Doing alright. Glad to hear it. Aww, comfy time. Oh yeah, Lach. I don't know if you saw. You probably saw on Twitter. I won Vroid. And she's really cute. She's so cute. Oh look, we paused and the exact moment in the upper right where the time tiles are changing and you can see the new one swooping down from the top. Right? Right, Lach? It's amazing. And then like Lilith was talking to me earlier, there's a different new Zombie Mommy model. Yeah, 3D Zombie Mommy. Vroid Zombie Mommy. Looks so awesome. Lilith was telling me about a different program than VC Face, where it just uses the VRM, which is the type of model that I have, but it lets you apply some like different poses and animations. Since I've seen Lilith do that at her streams, and I was kind of like, oh my gosh, how? I thought it was something that you had to install into VC Face, and when I was looking up information about how to do it within VC Face, everybody was saying, well, you're going to need the source files, you're going to need the .vroid file, and you're going to have to put it into Unity, and, you know, all of that obviously is, like, beyond me, because it's a giveaway model, so I don't have the editing files, I have just the VRM. But knowing that there's just a program that will let you do it makes it so much easier for me to tackle, you know? And I should actually be able to maybe not fully stream with it tomorrow, but start streaming with it with some regularity tomorrow. Because, like I said, Star's day off, and it is the last little bits of getting that second computer ready. Let's see. Peach Rose Mousse. Sounds yummy. Is that a food delivery food? Let's check. It is for Nemea. Alright, let's go ahead and make some. That'll get us a little bit paid. A little bit paid. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that fucking cake. Holy shit. Artistic mousse cake decorated with a rose design, a layer of twisty peach mousse, and jelly in the middle. So yummy. It's so cute too, because even in VC Face, well, first of all, the model has blend shapes compatibility. I don't have an iPhone, but I did set up Meow Face, which gives you like about half as much of the different tracking points as Apple iPhone tracking would, but it still does pretty well. It still lets you move like mouth side to side, do actual expressions, move the eyebrows and all that.
They had this.
Yeah?
They had this reference where there's like, Half-Life, Resident Evil, Mario, they're all made face.
See you later.
Yeah.
Guys got the second game. They said. Those are all space games. You made 'em.
They're all space games and we made human versions, huh?
Yep.
Alright, so where's the place we turn in? Okay, it's right across this bridge. Yeah, super excited. Oh yeah, what I was gonna say is even in VC Face, not only do I have like the blend shape compatibility, which like I said, I don't have an iPhone yet, but it's still awesome. But when I go like, like face up and face down, like what registers as me crouching here, it actually makes the 3D model crouch as well. And not only that, but will make her stand on her tiptoes. It's so fucking cute. Bring a meal you like? I did. I brought you some rose mousse. Meaty antipasto recipe and some money.
Okay, I just got an
Makes 3 meals you brought.
I just got an you guys like, I'm gonna do this just for free. So all your friends know you're alien.
Wow.
The achievement game says,
Why were you looking at alien porn in High on Life, huh?
I'm not looking at alien porn.
Well, all your friends know that you're looking at alien porn thanks to that achievement that you got, so.
Yeah, that's what, like,
It sounded like it'll be amazing. I know, right? Also, now that somebody's about to be like alien porn, it's the game High on Life. If you haven't played it, it's made by Justin Roiland, the Rick and Morty guy. You'll...
It's like, I want all your friends who like aliens. And if she says, like, looked at 15 hours of alien porn,
Looked at 15 hours of alien porn, you bastard. Oh my god. And here I thought when Star was playing High on Life, he was enjoying the plot development. Average banana boy.
He's literally just giving me the achievement to make it seem like I looked at
Yeah, that's a
15 hours.
likely story. Star's like, he's giving me the achievement to make it seem like I looked at 15 hours.
That's the whole point. Don't you dare.
Don't I dare.
The whole point of
This is a quest start, actually. Yeah, there's a bunch of Nemea quest starts. He was enjoying the plot. Oh, for sure. He was enjoying the plot a little too much. Oh, you know what? I believe the achievement. You know why? Because the other day when you were watching that movie at your character's like apartment, you were like, oh my god, there's booby in this movie. There's titty. So maybe you were.
No, I've already watched Alien turn into down that they turn into
See?
graphics.
Did you guys hear that? When he was like, no, I've already watched alien porn.
They make you.
They make
They
They
make you do it.
ma-
Like a minute straight
they make you
straight
do
up.
it. They make you do it for
And
the
then-
content.
And then straight up afterwards, they're like, jacked off. You jacked off.
Oh my god. Oh, I was thinking, in the new year to contrast more, I might change the gamer chair from purple to pink. I think that'd be acceptable, right? tone it more to pink, so there's more contrast behind my model.
Yeah.
Hopefully it'll make it blend in a little bit less. Can you just let me go once? I've asked so many times. Jerry, for the last time, it's dangerous outside Nemea. There are monsters lurking everywhere. I know, but I really want to get out of town.
Unacceptable condition!
Unacceptable! Don't be silly. No parent in their right mind would let their child leave town all on their own. Not a child anymore. I'll be fine. Anyway, if you're so worried about me, why don't one of you come with me? I would if I could, but I'm snowed under with work. Work, work, work. That's all you ever talk about. Just saying that because you don't want me to go. Not true, Sherry. Oh no. Like how we're just like, about that. Oh, Sherry. Everything alright here? Oh, you saw that, did you? Just had a little disagreement with our daughter. Hope you didn't get hurt, by the way. She almost barged right into you. Alright, good. Sorry about that. Oh, that's Sherry. Where does she think she's going, running off all of a sudden? Hamster. Oh, hamster already back down. That was a speed hamster. She'll be back when she gets hungry. Dude, she's not a cat! Oh no, I hope she isn't trying to leave Nemea. We have to stop her. Wouldn't put it past her. Excuse me. Could you help us find Sherry? Alright, I drag you into this and we've only just met. No problem. Thank you. We appreciate it. Let's split up and search for her. My wife and I will go ask the Arcus Brigade if she's left Nemea. Looking after around town, that'd be great. Okay, so Nemea quest I might leave for another time. Hurry. He who wants to see the sea. Oh, she wants to go to Shatola, I see. No continuation points on the bottom floor map. How about up here? Yep, both of those quest continue points are right up here. Hello. Pardon? Did you say you were looking for Sherry? I haven't seen her today, sorry. Why, what's wrong? Look how just... It's so weird. Like, when I did read reviews of this game, and, like, trust me, I did. I mentioned it. Like, I read a bunch of reviews of this game, and it seemed like nobody played more than half the game. And when I was reading reviews, I'm not the only one who noticed it. Somebody was like, what's going on with the character design of this game? All of the female characters are thick, and somehow the guys are even thicker. Which is true. Like, all of them just kind of, like, I'm not complaining. I am not complaining. This is not complaints. It's just an observation that they all have... Well... Here. This is what they all are.
What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass. The sun is still out.
Hella ass. Hella ass. Why? I'm not complaining. Wanna know why? Tell them about the argument she had with her parents. What, are we talking about the same Sherry? That's so out of character for her. What game is this for research purposes? Harvestella. Well, she was trying to get out of Nemea, actually. She must have been desperate, because she even came and asked me how to get out. I didn't tell her, of course. It's dangerous for a girl to go on her own. Okay. There should be someone else over here. Then I imagine we'll go back to the parents or just go find her ourselves. I just saw Sherry. She was running so fast she almost ran me over. Good thing I'm quick at dodging. Do you know where she went? Oh, you're looking for her. In that case, she went towards the observation deck. Looked really upset about something. If you find her, please cheer her up. Oh, like Sherry went towards the observation zone. Where is that exactly? I don't remember. Oh, up here. Okay. That's just her over there. It looks like it, actually. You're the person I almost ran into earlier, aren't you? I'm sorry, I just snapped. You don't mind? Thank goodness. Why'd you argue with your parents? Because I had no choice. They wouldn't listen to me at all. I want to go to the beach. Where you tell me it's dangerous. I know that already. I still want to go to the beach. Why the beach? Well... I mean, why wouldn't I want to see it? There's nothing but fields and forest around Nemea. Always dreamt of seeing the beach. By the way, you're not from Nemea, are you? Fashion sense is kind of different. I live close to Letha. I knew it! No wonder I've never seen you around. Oh, I'm so jealous. Travelers can go wherever they want. I bet you could go to the sea. That's it. Can I ask you a favor, please, traveler? Okay. Thanks. If you do this for me, I'll go back to my parents, I promise. I would love it if you could please bring me a shell. I don't mind where it's from. It can be from any beach that you visited. I'll get one from Shatola then. Tola, you're so lucky you've been before. Hope I can go too someday. No point dwelling on that now, though. Can't wait to see what shell you'll bring. Come back to me when you found one. I'll be waiting here. Okay. Look for seashells at the beach in Shatola before 4 p.m. Shouldn't be too bad. Let's find a monolite and get the heck out of Nemea. Oh, there's one over here. There we go. Alright. All of that. Also check our waterside crops. Yeah, I hope everybody in chat's been having, you know, almost a good time. Hanging out, chilling, lurking. I know it's been character quests kind of going all over the place for sure. But there's a lot of content in this game. Oh, are our coconuts finally ready to grow, ready to harvest? That's actually really cool. Nice. We can make more coconut milk. I think that's also something used for some recipes. I'm not sure. I don't think we planted anything in the cave biome. Go to the dessert maker, and I think it makes coconut milk. Don't have enough for a large processing order, though. It's sad that these star crystals, like, they look really cool. I wish you could do something crafting-wise with them. Because they only sell for 100 gold. It's honestly not really worth it to sell them. Also, I should probably pet my creatures if I didn't. Apparently not. I also wonder how long they take to grow. Normally, in farming games, it would be either like a week or a season. The trees in this game, I think, just take 10 days, so maybe it's the same as that. Yeah, that's so nice. I can just get star crystals now. They don't sell for much, but it's just free random money. over here. In another couple days in game, the other Whiskey Peach right here will be ready to harvest. I probably will leave it because I want them to be synced up harvest-wise. And let's drop a save. Oh, we have a quest from Hein, huh? I think we have another. Yeah, we have another Crest quest as well. I think we'll check in on Hein and Emo. We have to go to Shatola anyways, after all. It's not early enough in the day to get the shell for the other quests, but we should be able to take care of those couple quests. When we do stream tomorrow, I'm going to be, like I said, focusing purely on story. Hopefully we get the dual PC set up running. And I'm going to try to grind through as much story as I can. Where are we looking here? Some ongoing quests down at the pier, huh? Might have to eat some food. Just so we have stamina to actually go do things. Hello? Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with? You explained her older brother Todd is worried about her. Todd? Oh no. Sella, who are you talking to? I guess I have some explaining to do. Did something happen? Uh-oh. Explain the situation again to them both. I see now. Sella's older brother is worried and asked you to come out and check up on her. What's up, Star? Oh, you're going across the street? Yeah.
Sound like
I want another soda, please. If they have them. If they don't, then yeah. I love you. I love you. I know, Star's like, you want a donut or a Danish? And it's like, yeah. Okay. Word asked you to come out and check up on her. But Miss Sella, this is the first I've heard of you wanting to go home. Oh? I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. What's going on? I'm scared to tell Todd about my relationship with Haas. Sella and I have been seeing each other for the past year. I mentioned to her several times I'd like to meet her family, but you haven't told them a thing about us, have you? I'm sorry. Aww. Hey! Otaki and Storm! Thank you for the follow. Here with the Law Trade. Nice. Welcome. And that makes you a zombie. And that means you're gonna get nommed. Nothing you can do about it. I can't wait for the 3D model noms because it has such a nice fangs, has a nice nom. Okay, be careful. Don't fall on your butt. Well, yes, welcome, Otaki and Storm. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. You see, Todd, to say he's protective of me would be an understatement. He's the kind of man who would refuse to let me marry. Oh dear. That's why you always change the subject when I talk about meeting your family. Still, this is all my fault. Didn't have the courage to face Todd and tell him the truth. Oh, Miss Sella. Would you prefer to stay here? Have to go back. You're worried enough to send a stranger to come and check on me. It's only right that I stop trying to run away from the situation. And I'm going with you. Confront your brother together as a couple. What? But I'll escort you to Nemea. Thank you. Haas and I will head home and pack our things. Meet us at the entrance to the Jade Forest, and we'll travel to Nemea together. Alright. Oh yeah. Meet Marcella and Haas. There is a quest beginning out here. It's not exactly what we're interested in, though. I see a character quest over on the beach there. I think it's Emo. Yeah, it's Emo's quest. Hello! Hello, Arya. Thank you for coming. Sorry for calling you so suddenly. Bartender's letting me take the day off, and there's something I wanted to speak to you about. You're always working so hard. Thank you. Whenever I look at the sea, I think about my home. Being with my mother. Playing with my friends. The Fermentation instructor was kind, but her lessons were always so scary. I remember it all so clearly. I haven't forgotten a single one of them. They're all important memories. You're right. I'm worried. About what? I've been wondering if there's something I can do. The Sirens, my hometown? Kind ones told me we're the only ones left behind to remember those we lost. And all we can do is keep them alive in our memory. Is that really enough? Nobody in Shatola wants to remember Lorelei. That much is to be expected. But Lorelei was the Sirens. When everyone speaks badly of them, it makes me feel so sad. What can I do? I want to help the Sirens. No matter how much I think about it, I'm at a loss. I don't know what to do. Why not tell them the truth? It sounds scary. I'm not sure I can tell them the truth. What if it doesn't change anything? What will they think of me? I can't tell you it'll all be okay. Sorry I couldn't be more help. It's fine. Please don't worry. This is something I need to think about for myself. Bill, I appreciate your help. I feel better now that I've spoken to you. Glad we had this talk. I'm always here if you need. Thank you. Aww. I'll do what I can for the Siren's memory. Oh yeah. Ooh, water orbs? I don't even think I have the recipe for that. Not sure how I missed it. Well, with all of the grinding that I did for, before 4 p.m., yep. Well, with all the grinding I did in the Sirens area, I'm surprised I missed it. But it could have been behind a repair point or a bomb point that I just didn't have. Hi, Arya, how's it going? Really? I don't have any clues either. I asked the sailors and the fishermen, but no one has seen him. It's time to accept that he's really gone. Dear Jade. Your relative? No, he was my partner. We were engaged to be married. This must be our punishment. Only I never said anything about running away together. What happened? The truth is, Jade's parents were against us getting married, but we wouldn't let that stop us. We chose to run away together instead. Oh, we got on the boat to leave home. I don't know when I was lurking here before. I have 1.9k points. Ah, nice though. Gotta get them Stardust points. Yes, but look how that turned out. Monster capsized our boat, and now it's only me left. Hey! Oh, so cute. This is what we get for ever trying to run away. You might just be in our town. Maybe. By the way, when you found me, was there a hair accessory somewhere around? Must have gotten swept away somewhere. It was a birthday present from Jade. It meant a lot to me. Is there somewhere you'd like to go? Apparently my wife remembered you. I did not. I used to watch Mason a lot while at work. Oh, I see, I see. Nice. Nice. We'll go to Nemea. That's where Jade and I were planning to start our new life. Now that I've run away, I don't have anywhere else to go. I can't go back home. I'd at least like to live in the town we set out for. Thank you for everything. I'll be on my way now. I hope we go to Nemea and end up finding out that they found each other. Yeah, that makes sense then, how you would eventually get lurked through into here. Well, she's walked away. I don't think she'll hear us, but... I want to check if she arrived safely in Nemea sometime after tomorrow. Alright, after this we're going to run to Hein and do his character quest. It's got something to do with the Fiasola. Drop another save. There we go. Modeling the Fiasola Part 1 or Get That Sahagin. Oh, we never finished Get the Sahagin? Oh my goodness. Nice that it gives you a choice. Let's finish the Sahagin quest. Ayaria, your family just grows larger by the day, doesn't it? Mr. Hein, we need your help. We gotta get to the Coral Shrine thingy. The Coral Shrine. May I ask why? Explain the situation to Hein. I see. So you're chasing a Sahagin to the Coral Shrine because it made off with your treasure, is that right? You gotta help us, Mr. Hein. Well now, how can I refuse such an earnest request? I gotta head out though, sleeping a bit earlier than normal. Take care and have a wonderful stream. Get to it at a later date. Aw, thank you so much for stopping by. Get some rest. Hope you have a great rest of your night, and hope to see you around. Thank you for the hearts. Yay. Very well, I'll let you use the Fiasola, but just this once, understand? Definitely gonna catch that Sahagin now. Sahagin are like fish people, by the way. Consider it thanks for taking the time to go into detail about what happened, especially considering you could have easily gone behind my back and taken the Fiasola without saying a word. Alright, we should get going. I'm so excited. What do you think it's like at the Coral Shrine? It's certainly not a playground, so be extra careful, understand? I leave them in your care. Nice. Don't you worry, Mr. Hein. We'll be on our best behavior. Won't do anything bad, promise. That's all I ask. Star's back! Welcome, welcome! Looks like Silent Hill, what do you mean? Because of the snow? The fog? What? Fog? You can't even see the light across the street? Holy shit. I had no idea.
Silent Hill. I was
expecting to see zombies. Oh, Elo says that means your render distance is set too low. Also, can I have Coke? Yay. Yay, soda. Okay, everyone. Bon voyage. That feel when your IRL render distance is set too low? How do I change my FOV, though? We're coming for you, stupid Sahagin. Aww. Yay! Thank you! Thank you, thank you. I have more caffeine for my long, long stream. Also,
yeah,
we can talk to Hein again.
Straight up, Silent Hill.
Silent Hill out there. So, like, when you look out the door, like, you really can't even see the light across the street for the place. For the gas station. Holy shit.
For me, that's not the worst.
That's not the worst it's been.
Worst it's been is literally scout the drive-through. Employee parking up after 20 feet.
Yeah.
So, Bob was bad. They took out the window.
Yeah.
And not see.
And not see your car, holy crap. Can't even see 20 feet away. That's... Yeah, that's pretty bad.
That's actually what I like.
You like that?
I mean, I don't drive, so...
You don't, true, you're not a driver, so why would you be?
I like seeing that.
Look at that, look at all the detail they put.
Not gonna be busy that day.
Oh, everybody's staying home because of the fog. They put so much detail into Hein's outfit, and I feel like you rarely get to appreciate it because they don't let you swing the camera in close, and if you swing the camera in too close to a character, they just disappear because they, of course, they didn't want people to upskirt the female characters, despite the fact that it just doesn't, like, render stuff under there. I think it just fades out to black like the Rune Factory ones do, for even the ones that would be possible to. But yeah, you never really get to appreciate it. You get this nice close shot, and you can actually see the little details on Hein's clothing, you know, like all the fucking different scarf patterns that are underneath his cloak, and the little dangly bits that he has. It's nice. Little accessories, keychains and shit. No, this won't do it all. It needs to be stronger. Final Fantasy does the same. I only read that. Yeah, you only read that. It's not as though you would possibly try to swivel the camera around to maybe look upon some polygons of a certain sort. Not like you'd ever try that. I know Reasons is innocent. Sus. Very sus. I don't know what I could do to improve it, but that'll take some time. Soda.
Oh no, I'm sus.
We're all sus today. We're all sus. You know what we haven't heard in a while? But I guess because Rockstar is the one that usually does it. Because this actually is voiced by Rockstar, if I remember right. Let's see.
What in tarnation?
Yeah! Yeah, the what in tarnation? That one we haven't had in a minute. Is that Arya? You know you should announce yourself when you enter someone's home. You looked like you were concentrating. I see. Apologies. I was considering adding some improvements to Fiasola, but I'm puzzling over what to do exactly. I got out into the water a little while ago to look for a present for a pretty lady. But then I realized the Fiasola's hull isn't strong enough to dive to the levels I'd like her to. Sea gets that deep? It does indeed, and I created the Fiasola in order to finally reach those depths. Which I suppose means adding those reinforcements is essential. Essential or not, it won't be an easy feat. I'll be frank, doing it alone would require a great deal of time indeed. That's it. I don't suppose you'd be interested in helping me improve the Fiasola. I'll pay you back in kind, of course. What do you say? Absolutely, so long as you pay me. Now we'll just say sure. We're not playing The Witcher 3 right now. Fantastic, I owe you one. Anyway, let's get started. I guess we'll need materials. No need to worry, we have everything we need here in the atelier. Alright, let's get inventing. Oh boy. The work with Hein goes smoothly. Oh, should we take a little break? Yeah, we've done quite a lot. It's coming along, but we're running out of material we need to strengthen the armor. The crucial element, too. I thought I had more than enough here. I'm surprised it's run out so quickly. I've used my connections to get in touch with a good merchant, I suppose. But I don't have the budget for that. It's my atelier, though, so it's up to me to provide the supplies somehow. I'll think of something. Let me take some work off your hands. Oh, Arya. I'll go get the materials for you. Actually, thanks. You're right. You're here now, so I don't have to do it all by myself anymore, do I? so used to working on my own, that didn't even cross my mind. I'll take you up on the offer. It'd be very helpful if you could get the materials we need. I'll write up a list of materials we'll need and send it to you later in a letter. Does that mean we're done for today? Yeah, that's all for today. Sorry to leave you hanging. I'll get that list to you as soon as I can, so be patient with me for a little while. Alright. Thanks for your help, and let's call it a day. See you soon. Alright, so we will have a quest marker at the Coral Shrine as well. And what is this? A little cutscene after we leave? I don't have to work all on my own? Anyway, I better start writing that list. Nice. Every time we get those party bonuses, I believe those are passive and all the time, even if you don't have those characters with you, so it just makes us more and more overpowered. Which I definitely don't mind. Let's pop out to the entrance and go around here to get to the submarine. There we go. We should have a quest down here, but I'm not sure where. Oh, here they are. Here's the beans. Wow, what is this place? It's so pretty. Been a place like this hiding in the sea this whole time? Look, over there! Blub. Blub. Blub blub blub. Why are humans here? Vuvuzela, you won't get away this time. Persistent humans follow poor Vuvuzela all the way down here. Anyway, Vuvuzela flees. Glub. After him. Just take care, okay? We know. Now let's go. Oh my goodness. Yep, this is definitely safe. Perfectly safe. Quest marker here? It looks like it. Yep, there's a quest finish marker right around the corner. Hey. Looks like we gotcha. Blub blub blub. Stupid stubborn humans. No, stubborn not strong enough word. Blub. New word. It's the blubbern. Vuvuzela update land thing encyclopedia. You're not getting away. Now hand over the treasure. Fine. It's time humans witness Vuvuzela's true power. Done playing games. Vuvuzela battle mode. Battle mode. Really? Oh my goodness. I mean, tanky, I guess. There. Easy. Glub, how is human so strong? Wow. Vuvuzela doesn't have enough lives to keep fighting scary human. Give us back our treasure. Blub blub blub. Fine. Vuvuzela give back. Better not be another fake. It's not. Look. I bet there's just gonna be food or candy or something. Blub blub blub. Oh, poor Vuvuzela's dream to become sovereign Sahagin. You keep talking about that. What is it? Never heard of anything like it. Sovereign Don Sahagin is title given to the leader of Vuvuzela's Sahagin tribe. Belongs to Sahagin who holds the shiniest of shinies. You stole our treasure because you wanted to become the leader of your tribe? So they had a reason after all. Oh, you're crying. Sad fish. Vuvuzela would finally confess to favorite Gil when become sovereign. Oh. Never forget this, humans, because Vuvuzela will remember forever. Vuvuzela will educate next 3 generations of human injustice. Never forget the wolf. There he goes. At least we don't have to chase him anymore. We got our treasure back. Grab shiny instead of, you know, leadership or management skills. I mean, they're fish. Oh yeah, the treasure. It's not another fake, is it? It's the real deal, don't you worry. Let's show the grown-up our treasure. Yeah, we promised to share it with them after all. A moment I've been waiting for. This is... How is it sparkling? What? What do you think? Pretty cool, right? This is our treasure. A shining Dorodongo. Oh, it's just a shining fucking dirt ball. That's what he stole? Isn't this just another mud ball? This one's special though. Polish it and it becomes a Dorodongo. We spent 3 whole weeks on it. Okay, here's your share. It's a symbol of our friendship. They match too. It's like friendship bracelets, but mud balls. We all worked together to get this treasure back from that Sahagin. We can call ourselves Team Dorodongo. Team Dorodongo. I like the sound of that. Oh my goodness. Welcome to the team. Go Team Dorodongo. Oh my goodness. After all of that, it was just polished dirt balls. So, Dorodongo is not really a cultural thing in US, as far as I know. Maybe it is somewhere, but not where I grew up in Ohio. For anybody that doesn't know and isn't super familiar with like Japanese culture, I suppose before like video games were as universal of a thing, and when even like young people in Japan had to go play outside, you know, before the fucking advent of technology back in the Dark Ages, sometimes they would gather like super fine like clay mud from riverbeds, form it into a ball, and over weeks of letting it dry and like polishing it with you know, cloth or whatever they could get, they would polish it, roll it into like extra fine dirt and sand, polish it more, a long process, as the little beans said, took them 3 weeks, until they made their little mud and dirt ball into a perfectly shiny sphere. And it's just kind of one of those references that's maybe you'd get if you're like super into anime, I suppose. Although I haven't even seen it referenced in many anime, so I'm surprised they didn't change it to be something more culturally relevant. Usually they make those changes in localization, but maybe they figured it wouldn't work as well with something else. I'm not sure. Sounds like saying you can't polish a turd in the US. Yeah. You know, you can. That's you can. Mythbusters prove that. But I mean, if the only reason why I know about Dorodongo is this creator called Emmy Made in Japan. She does a lot of different... Well, she lived in Japan for quite some time. And so she's done some videos on like Japanese culture and like the ways that it's different. And when people request things, she'll like explain them and kind of spotlight them. And I think she's done a Dorodongo video with her and her kids. But they had to, like, she had to specifically go to like a nearby riverbed to collect clay and then find dirt in order to actually make it, because you can't just go out into your regular Midwestern backyard, grab a fistful of dirt, and make it into a Dorodango. It's like it's too it's got too much moisture, it doesn't stick together, it has to be the clay for the core of it. Yeah, nothing I can really... Forbidden apple pie. My god. Sounds fancy. Once our Clefal actually starts laying eggs, we could make that. But yeah, I guess people who use the saying, you can't polish a turd, have never heard of Dorodango. Check the letter from Hein, he'll tell us what materials we need. And we have a letter from Emo as well. Have we done enough quests to perhaps unlock some more stuff?
I like those who at least try.
What is Sprinkler level 2? Let me check. It requires an ingredient we don't have, and it doesn't give us the description for it either. Well, I suppose Sprinkler level 1 is 1 space around, so hopefully Sprinkler level 2 is 2 spaces around. So that'll allow me to make my farm a bit more efficient. I want to say thank you for talking to me earlier, so would you meet me at the bar? I'll treat you to a meal. Aw, okay. List of materials, 2 silver ore from the Silent Cave, and another apology. I explained everything to the bartender and all is well. I'll ensure it doesn't happen again. Okay. Vuvuzela sent the letter using Sahagan know-how network. Gilblub was surprised a land human could defeat dreams of becoming sovereign Sahagan so completely. Vuvuzela will make serious recordings of this in Land Thing Encyclopedia. Humans should be honored to be recognized by soon-to-be sovereign Sahagan in this way, Glub. Anyway, blub-bye. That's... How is he gonna save the best fucking fish pun for last? Thanks again for getting a treasure back from the Sahagan the other day. That shrine was real pretty too, huh? Who knew there was a place like that in the sea? Do you think there's more treasure down there? We should totally go on another adventure down there sometime, all together. Thank you again for finding Berg. Not only you, but Cress and Lai, too. So many people have come to our rescue, but now's not the time to get complacent. I'll continue to wait until Berg opens his eyes again. Hope you'll come and check on him when you have the time. Perhaps talking to him will help him regain consciousness. Alright, so we might actually get that wrap-up for Shirin that I was hoping for. Where, like, not only do we get to bring her partner back to her, but then he actually gets to wake up too. That's nice. It's nice that there's actually seems to be the ability to get closure on some of the random quests they have you do, you know?
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
So fast, though. The harvesting is so much faster that way.
Hello, little crappies.
Painful. I don't think... I think we have, like, what, 4 unplanted spots? Like 1 and then 3 over there? Yeah. That'll do it.
Farm work is my #1 speciality.
Speciality. That's the first time I've actually heard that voice line.
Have fun with everything.
Also, let's go pet our pets. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's just a feather. Oh my god, we actually got an egg! Yes! Hell yeah! And a milk. Nice. Well, they didn't take long to grow up at all. Looks like there's some more space for Clefal feed though, so I'll put that in there. Cotton feather earns you money when shipped. I see. Alright, so we need 12 Clefal feed. And we also need to make some more. That takes corn. we'll pop this into the automatic feeder. There we go. We'll see how much this earns when we ship it. Usually stuff that says earns you money when shipped isn't actually worth that much. Let's see. I say we'll give stream another 20 minutes or so, and then that'll be 5 hours, so I'll be taking a break after that. It's usually about... I don't usually go much longer than 5 hours unless it's a special event, and although I do have, you know, more time, I'm gonna leave this story for tomorrow. Who will we check on? I think we'll grab some silver ore, since we just have it. Yeah, here we go. Required 2, right? Bring silver ore, 2 silver ore, yep. Now, when it says you have to bring a certain material, I don't think it actually matters where you get it from, as long as you have what they ask for. So we'll go do Heinz Quest, maybe we'll do Emos as well.
It's Knifey bad.
They did Knifey. What? Knifey?
Knifey's the character.
The character, that is your knife, okay.
Did him so good when...
Yeah.
Had a word. They...
What do you mean? So when you first get him, he talks, but now he doesn't?
He never talks since the first time, which is at the beginning.
Wow, okay, why? Closed 10 AM to 10 PM.
It's an Australian accent, but it's the guy that...
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I
but
see.
you can't tell. You can't tell, but it is. Guy that's just...
That's in Battlestar. Oh, look what I mean. You get the camera close, you try to like actually look at the outfit, and like you can see the top part, but then as soon as you get like anywhere even below the shoulders, they're just like, nope, no detail for you. Ari, I thought you'd never come. It's literally been 1 day, my guy. Think you come to see me because you're done collecting those materials? Of course.
Let's do it. Mike kept doing it.
Yeah?
All he says is, let's do it!
That's all he says?
Because he's a dead infected.
Yeah.
They brought him back.
I see. So how do you keep finding Gatlians if their society is non-existent?
Their society was pulled by
Yeah.
Gatlians.
I know, they use Gatlians as drugs. You told me that earlier. So how do you keep finding them? Are you just finding people's, like, unsmoked weed stashes, or what?
No, I'm killing the Jesus officer who kept some of the Gatlians as personal weapons.
Oh, I see.
Every time you kill the officer, the person in charge of
Yeah.
cartel, get a Gatling.
I see.
Save them. Yeah, let's do this.
What, they
Kill
don't
those
have
assholes.
regular weapons in this world?
No, actually, every G has a Gatling drafted. That's part of the story.
I see.
Any with prescription
Yeah.
accident killed Gatling.
I know, you told me.
But yeah, but every boss has one.
Yeah. I just wondered what it was saying, like what was the justification for you being able to get more if the whole thing is like, yeah, they're gone now.
You're saving them, and then like, thank you for saving me. Let's go kill the dude. I don't like this.
Yeah.
That's basically. They're just teaming up with you.
But then once they realize that it was Kenny's fault, then they're just like, fuck him the entire time.
Yep, they're still saying that. Like, anytime I pull out like the shotgun, let me do it. Kenny impression. Ooh, I caused it. Genocide. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kenny's just like, oh,
Hmm.
I didn't mean it.
Yeah.
But some
I'll
smug-
BRB, but holy shit. Oh, what's up, Charizard Lord? Are you holy shitting about our strange Gatlian conversation? Because that's related to High on Life, and that's like its own entire thing. Star's been playing it.
Some smuggler landed on their planet. Like, hey, let me.
Yeah.
They let him. Then, when Gargantuous, right,
Yeah.
saw their race, rape them.
Yeah.
That's what they're doing with humans. Actually trying to prevent what? By helping. That's all.
Yeah, I get that.
Even though it's made by the people
Actually getting emotionally heavy. No, I was watching a Netflix TV show Wednesday. Oh yeah? Okay. I've heard that one's good. How are you feeling about it? Also, I'm gonna mute real quick so I can, you know, Smackington the Benjamin. You found out who's the killer, but damn, I didn't even know there was a killer. I didn't know it was like a murder mystery. I thought it was just Addams Family spinoff, you know? Okay, I'm back.
Their name is.
Yeah. Well, the character's name is Wednesday. Yeah, it's Adam. It's an Addams Family spinoff thing. Alright, let's get started right away. All right, I'll help.
On one of their vacations.
Well, I couldn't do it without you. You're my inventing buddy now. All right, let's start. Come over here and help me add the new materials. Also, Star, can I ask you to go get me the pipe cleaner out of the drawer? Sorry. Work goes smoothly, and then... Done. Now the Fiasola will be able to travel far deeper into the sea. You alright? What happened? Alright. But you're okay? Alright. I would have been able to finish the improvements this soon without your help. Not only that, but it reminded me how much I enjoy working with others to create things, and how accomplished it makes me feel. Last time I got this excited was back in Fiasola, and I were totally absorbed in inventing together. And I got into it too. Happy to hear it. At last I can start my journey. Finally coming for you, Fiasola. Why did you make the Fiasola anyway? You want to talk about it? I suppose I should tell you. Pipe cleaner? About Fiasola and my past. But maybe not today. Aw, come on. It's a long story. Besides, aren't you tired after all that work? No, I'm really curious now. Look, I'm sorry. Who says it's not easy for me to talk about Fiasola? I'd rather take time to talk about her properly with you. Not mentally prepared for that talk right now. Hope you understand. Sorry, I didn't realize. Tell you next time, I promise. When we're all done here, I might have a little nap. Put your finger on the bottom of the drawer and move it all the way to the left, and you'll find it. There's just one, and it's all the way in the corner. All done here, I might have a little nap. Thanks for everything, Arya. I'll never forget the time we spent working together. Was I right? I'm sorry. It wasn't in the corner?
No, it was back in the back of it.
Oh, I'm sorry. But it was there. Alright. Closest behind. Ooh, 2% extra physical attack. Party bonus. Nice. Couple of earth orbs. And, let's see. Oh, I think we broke the... No, it actually did change this time. It's just exactly at 950. You can pause your game. And that kind of messes with the upper left, like what time it is display. Not what time it is, but you know, like what part of the day it is. Take care of that real quick. Here we go. I'm back. What'd I miss? Oh, nothing. Just the end of Hein's quest thingy. Well, not the end. It's like, I think 4 stars closeness or something. We're probably going to do Emo's quest next, and that'll probably be it for me, because that would be 5 hours. That's a pretty long stream for me. That's like as long as I normally go unless I'm doing an event or something. Not that I don't want to. I just also, you know, I have stuff that I like to watch too, and I can't really watch stuff if I'm streaming. I know that some people can, like, multitask and actually just have a monitor off to the side with audio that's not captured by OBS and, like, still manage to actually pay attention to a stream or a video on top of everything else, but I have, like, 1 brain cell, and I don't think I could quite manage that. Character story is going to be up at the tavern. So yeah, essentially, that's part of the reason why I've been so hyped about the 2PC setup. Like I said, with my normal computer, if I try to do a stream where I'm just doing like a hangout or watching stuff, anything like that, it's usually incredibly laggy. And it's not like my computer's a bad computer, it's just that you're trying to run a lot of things through the CPU at that point, you know? You know, the streaming, the browser, all of the different interactions for stream. It's just a lot. Just a lot. So, that being what it is, it's so much easier, theoretically, performance-wise, you know, to just capture the input like you'd capture any other screen input. And I think that'll end up working out for us. I really think it will. Which will make it nice, you know, because then I can watch stuff that I want to watch, I can watch stuff that chat wants to watch, and I'll be able to stream longer because, like, I won't feel like I'm missing out on the stuff that I want to see. You know what I mean? Be nice. Okay. Oh, we're gonna talk to Emo. Alright, I've been waiting. I wanted to repay you for before. I've been looking forward to this. I'm glad. I have been too. I'll be taking a break soon. Let's eat something together then. Take a seat and listen to Emo sing. Her voice really is something. Everyone seems so happy today. Ah, your voice was on point as always. Really nice of you to say, Arya. Aren't you having fun? Yes, thank you. Aww. So polite. I can hear it. Feel free to order whatever you like. We will. I'll leave you to it. I just don't want to... I don't want to get in the way, so I'll just be over there. Excuse me, bartender, Emo. Can I trouble you for a moment of your time? Oh. Expect to see you here. Isn't the guy from before. You a friend of the bartenders? I don't know them either. Emo, Arya, this is the lead representative of the Shatola Fishing Organization. Is that so? Huh. Fishing organization. You can think of them as the most important.
Ma, there's a weird
in
fucking
town.
stray cat outside. It looks like grandma, the fucking thing.
Welcome, welcome, filler. I'll hydrate in a second. Trying to pack a bowl while I read the story over here. The most important of the fishermen in town. It's not. No nutting allowed. Wait, no, actually, it's not November anymore. I suppose technically. Is there a non-explicit way to refer to? Oh my god, somebody did not spill it. Unauthorized nutting. No, is there a non crude way to refer to the term for December? Is there a non-lewd spin on that? Because I know that there were some like non-lewd spins on No Nut November. Like some people were like equating it to other things, you know, memeing as people do. But no, I think Destroy D December is just what it is. There we go. Okay. So, when I'm off stream, what I'm mostly gonna do, I do try to avoid doing the character quest off stream. Because obviously I do like to share them with people. What I'm gonna be mostly doing is just grinding for money. I'm gonna be grinding for money, I'm gonna be grinding for more farm expansions, and I'm going to be trying to make and submit more recipes, as well as catch more of the rare fish. I'm not going to try to like 100% this. I don't think that's going to be easy to do. But I do want to complete as much of it as I can. So that's mostly the kind of stuff that I do when I'm offline but still playing the game. There's only a lewd way to say it, not a wholesome way. And my autocorrect keeps acting up. Oh, I'm sorry. Autocorrect doing you dirty today? I understand. Oh, wow. There's no need to be so formal. In fact, I'm sorry for interrupting you during your time off. It's okay. Everything okay, Representative? You seem stiff. And it doesn't look like you're here for the usual drink and chat. Ah, he's right. Truth is, there's something I'd like to ask of you, Emo. Of me? We're organizing a vigil for those who passed on, and I was wondering if you might sing for us. A vigil? Because my phone's heating up more like an oven. Just hit a 1,000-degree knife in it. And it's the point where it's slowing down my phone the more my phone overheats. Oh my gosh. Filler, do you have a case on your phone? Like, can you, are you at home? Can you, like... It's cold outside where you are, right? Lean it against the window or something. I'm not sure what to say. An event to mourn the damage and loss of life that was brought about by Lorelei. Really? As opposed to the usual uplifting and high-spirited festivals we usually hold. This will be a somber affair to remember those no longer with us, not unlike a funeral. That's what you're planning. Emo would be a good fit. After hearing her sing, I couldn't agree more. I would like Emo, or rather, the diva of Shatola, to grace us with her voice at the vigil. In Pennsylvania, yes, but it's not into the negatives. It's almost going to be getting into the 50s. Wow, okay, so it's cold, but not too cold. Does this request seem reasonable? That's a big responsibility. I think we can just say, what will you do? I'll sing. You will? Everyone who's suffered, yes, I'll do it. Oh, nice. I'll be doing the bereaved a great service. We'll be in touch again tomorrow with details on the event as well as a date. We'll talk more then. Anyway, I have intruded enough. Thank you for your eager response. A vigil, huh? A festival to mourn those we lost to Lorelei. All that mess done and dusted, now's probably the best time for it. And honestly, my phone heats up more than Texas does during the summer. Filler, have you... I mean... Have you considered getting a new phone? Like you know phones are only like $40 at Walmart, right? Like the straight talk ones, I'm pretty sure you can get them for like 40 or 50 bucks.
I got a whole...
What's up?
The whole game.
Yeah?
Oh.
I can't because my mom goes for cheap things. I see.
And then when he... like... I have the most potent... Let me show you them.
Yeah.
And, like... One. Jack. Hell.
Wow.
Jack Black.
Wow.
How you doing? Like, love my ideas? Okay, fine. The other one. Brandon.
Wow.
That's like 9.
Ugh.
I'm sure your name. Like, oh, I want them to live.
Wow, Star. Star's talking about the end of High on Life, and apparently it references some celebrities like Jack Black and Susan Sarandon. And Jack Black, Star knows because like everybody knows Jack Black. Jack Black is modernly relevant, you know. But Susan Sarandon is not very relevant in modern times for most people, unless you're a fan of some specific property that he has been or is in. You'd have to look her up. I know she's been in a lot.
I know, but I don't even.
Sure you're up to it, Emo?
So it's funny.
Thank you. I'll be okay. Yeah, it's. I don't want to spoil it because I don't know if anybody else is going to play the game. Let's just say that it's a celebrity reference that Star found humorous in the way that they referenced it. I want to sing for the people of Shatola. I'll help you in any way that I can. I'm here for moral support too. We're just like, I'm here too. He's like, oh, thank you. You're gonna get a lot busier from here. Oh, you're right, Bill. That'll start tomorrow. Tonight I'm here to enjoy a meal with Arya. Good point. In that case, I'll get to work on your orders. I'll be right back. Yay!
Okay,
Don't
so
spoil High on Life for me, Star. Yeah, my mom's playing it.
Okay.
Yeah, Star's playing it right now in the background. He always likes sharing stuff with me, but it's okay because, like I said, we're gonna be raiding out soon, and then Star can talk about the end of the game all that he wants, not have to worry about spoiling it for anybody. Alright, magic defense and physical defense up. That's nice. More ingredients for sprinklers, although we don't have the middle ingredient for the sprinklers level 2. Here's hoping that with my gathering level up, when I do some of my grinding routine, one of the gathering points might happen to give us that rare material. I'm not sure what else it could be. I suppose it could be in a further area of the game, but it'd just be weird. It could be a rare material at one of the later game areas like Lost Gaia. There were a few gathering spots around there, and I only really hit them up once or twice as we worked our way through it. I didn't really go back and grind there at all, so probably a lot of stuff that I missed. I actually found... I was really surprised the other day when I was doing grinding in this game, and I was fishing in an area that I had fished before, but it'd just been a while, and I'd picked up fishing knowledge level 2, which lets you catch more fish. And even just in, I think it was Letha Village, I was finding, stuff that I just hadn't seen in Shatola 2. It's really weird. It's nice that they add in new stuff in the old areas, because there's not many fishing spots and stuff in the new areas that you go to, being that the later game areas are post-apocalyptic, and the stuff that you catch out there you cannot consume anyways. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and put my controller down. We're going to dismiss my chair, move on over to our ending soon screen, and find somebody to raid out into. Because my voice is getting a little bit tired. I'm getting a little bit tired. And, like I said, we'll have some stuff I want to watch. Yeah, let's pop over to the ending soon screen. And I will open up a new tab, mute it, and head on over to Twitch. So, like I said, anybody who is interested in hanging out tomorrow as well, we are going to be streaming, of course. I stream like 6 days a week, and I very rarely disrupt that. We're going to be streaming more Harvestella tomorrow. It's going to be plot-focused, unless we get to a point in the plot where it's just too much for me and I have to go back to doing character stuff, which might happen, but we hope not. Oh my god, we really have almost no options for people to... let's see. I mean, we could raid Code. We've raided Code semi-recently, but I'm fine with that. Fine with that. And Code has nice long streams as well, so a nice place to lurk for the night, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm gonna get this raid timer counting down. The raid Code channel. Very cute avatar, someone we've raided before. I'm not sure. Stream is still marked as River City Girls 2, and I'm not sure what kind of game that is. But they're also going to be playing Snowboard Kids, and later on Crisis Core. So yeah, they got a lot of stuff scheduled. We're going to go ahead and do this timer counting down. And I want to thank everybody for hanging out. It means so much to me. It makes it so much more fun. Hope you've all had a wonderful time and been having a great holiday season. Make sure you stay warm. It's cold, but that doesn't mean that you don't need to drink water. You still do have to stay hydrated, so please be mindful of that. And if you want to hang out more, want to make sure you know what's going on, you haven't already joined the Discord, please do consider it. There's a link right here for you. Want to catch up on VODs, check out playlists, shorts, anything like that. A link to my socials as well. You can always find all of my consolidated links on my card, including extra ways to support the stream, like Throne, Patreon, and other stuff. And yeah, like I said, we're going to be back tomorrow. We're going to be focusing on the plot. It's going to be 3 hours of pretty dense plot focus. My character is extremely... I don't want to say, like, over-leveled for the end game plot, because I don't know how difficult it's going to be. But we are pretty leveled up, and I don't think that we're going to encounter anything to make us stumble this time. Especially since I've been focusing on making so many healing items that don't impact my hunger, like the juices and stuff. We're gonna have a ton of that this time. I'm not gonna have to worry about running out of healing items. It's gonna be nice. So yeah, let's head over to Code Channel. Make sure you put some hearts in the chat when we get there. And have a great rest of your night, everybody. Bye. I'll see you tomorrow.